Good afternoon, Booter fam. How we doing? Hey, Kev, I forgot you're going to be here today. A little late, eh? Oh, okay. Right on. Well, I just started my repairs, so I'm just going to go live right now to start doing some stuff. There are, for you, there's definitely more stuff in this bin that's labeled that can be tested and done for repairs. So if you want to look through some of the controllers, you can ask Matt to help you hook up a console to test the controllers if there's some in there that you want to do. Yeah, like controller, some soldering stuff. I mean, it's pretty clean over here, so you can move it all around and do some soldering if you wanted to. This is recycle. If you want, you can take this screen out of here and this motherboard. You don't have to worry about breaking it because it's already broken. So if you want to take this motherboard out of here, all the screws, and then if you want to take this screen out of the top. Actually, no, you can't take the screen out. But yeah, if you want to take the motherboard out of here, you could take it out because we'll use it I'll throw it in my parts bin. So all the screws in here, so you could do that. Chilling. How are you? All right, good. Well, that's cool. Nice. Hey Shiro, hey Chris, David, Mark Tech, Cal Roya. Okay, let's get the screen out for this guy. Nothing's wrong with the SP. I'm just going to put an IPS screen in it. He's at Starbucks. Brand new IPS screen. Make sure this guy actually works. Sure does. Hello, Shannon. 8-Bit Barry, Bipedal. Brandon. Matthew. I also have, if you rather not do that, I also have a couple Xbox One X's that we can disassemble, and one needs a laser replacement, and the other one needs, yeah, I mean, at least you could take the system apart. We can get down to the disk drive, so you could do that. Or that PS4 in the bag right there, the bag needs to be opened, and it needs to be sprayed in there with alcohol, because I think there might possibly be live bugs. And then, Yeah, so we can start working on it later to PS4 Pro. But you don't have to do that now. I mean, usually I'll take the cover off and spray inside of there, so I guess we don't have to worry about that right now. Oh yeah, I guess we're waiting on the Xboxes because we have to purchase them from the customer first before we can start work on them. Trickological. Yeah, so you can do whatever's in there that you can find. Battery's a little bulgy. I mean, does it say anything on it? Probably just need to open it up and clean it. That means it's been tested and just the select button doesn't work. So probably open it up, clean off all the contacts and the rubber pads. It already has been. That's what the note's on there for. Yeah, we just got those in. Okay. Johnny boy. I mean, it's no such thing as liquid metal problems. There's problems with it shutting off while you're playing games or heating. Okay, yeah, I mean, usually that needs that full refurb, the 150. What's up, Samuel? Nice. All right. Sony's gonna take weeks. 300. Holy smokes. Why? Probably do. Yeah, but if you can't handle that, then she probably knows you better than you know yourself, brother. I would just follow your mom's advice for now if that's the case. Personally. Uh-huh. Yeah. Probably legal stuff too. I don't know if you can legally do that, you know. I don't know. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. Upgrade, yes, an upgrade. IPS screen. Hell yeah, Sam. And Jazz too. It's dope. Whoa, Matt. Yes, sir. For who? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you meant, what's the name on the package? Yeah, that's fine. What is it? The weird, like... Yeah. That's it? No packages? Oh, okay. Thanks, Matt. That's the one with, like, the carnival stuff in it. What's up, Captain? Jalen. Mohan, salam alaikum, Habibi. Oh, it's walaikum salam. Is that what you say in return, right? What entails? Entails? It's a processor from a PS3 Slim transplanted into a PS3 Fat. That's why it's called a Frank. This is not supposed to be in there, technically. Hey, Mark, what's up? Thanks for the giving back. Appreciate you. Welcome. Ah. Sorry to hear you're sick, Kalika. Get well soon, my friend. Oh, nice, Vic. Come on now. Okay. It's gonna have to be a drop off, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, you can. The grinding pen's a little slow on some things. This plastic is a little rough. It's kind of hard, so I like clipping it, but better to be gentle, right, David, than break something accidentally. Can always go forward, can't go backwards. When I get down to the very bottom of this, clipping this edge off, then the grinding pen does actually work really well. What'd you break, Mav? I heard something crash to the ground. Sheesh. Be gentle, my friend. Stuff is old. Alright. Maverick's up there breaking stuff, guys. He's... Oh, shit. He said that's what he's paying me for. Damn. Eminem's wrecking the place. Alright, I think that's gonna be good. Oh, whoops. This way. Yep, that'll be good. All right. Very funny. BFR must be good at killing cockroaches, or spotting them when before they enter the shop. Yeah, must be good at identifying cockroach-infested systems. You good at that, Kev? You good at that? Identifying cockroach-infested systems? You don't think so? Well, you gotta brush up your skills, because in order to be hired booter, you gotta be good. Because we all know Matt's not. Yeah, what's that one cable I gotta solder? Let me see. Q12B. Okay. Stick your face in it and sniff. That's all you gotta do. It's yummy, right, Spaz? Chiro. Pick me, pick me. How are we doing, Booterville? How are all of these beautiful people doing today? Y'all doing good? Except for Blika feeling sick. What's the variant you got there, Blika? Omega? Orion? through I4. I usually just tighten it by hand, but also I use a little bit. Usually I use a little bit of super glue and put, because it's like a little like suction cup, but it's not actually a suction cup. It's just a hard piece of plastic. But I usually tighten that by hand. You just got to be careful of the glass. I don't like to use pliers, because if you do it too hard or if you slip, you could crack the glass. Yeah, I'm actually out of super glue at the moment. I actually need to get more. Nice. Excellent to hear. Has your timer run out yet? Oh, okay. Okay. Make sure it's plugged in the right way. I believe it is. Oh, it's beautiful. Laminated IPS screen. It's beautiful. You guys working on some stuff? Nice. Oh, you can use, if you want, Matt, for easier, it's up to you. You can use that, but if you use the Retron, you can use that controller on the main menu without launching a Nintendo game, or you can launch a game with a Nintendo controller and use the Nintendo controller as the Super Nintendo controller, even though technically you can't play the game. You could try it that way just so you can see how to do it. That way you don't have to get a whole console out next time, you know what I mean? Maybe it should be plugged in the other way. Let's see. So that looks a little odd. Retron 5's not bad. No, shouldn't be. And all the buttons are gonna fall out again. So what if we do it this way? The darn buttons. Of course. Okay. Fine. Yeah, that seems like it might work a little bit better. Is it gonna be the right way though? Let's see. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. All right. Can't figure it out, huh?
No, it's not that. It's just that on the main menu, it says there's not enough buttons for.
What? Part. Those things drop to the ground? Man. Where do the buttons drop? Oh my god, I hate you. Did they drop to the ground? I don't see them. I don't think they dropped. Where did they go? Oops, fly found. Okay. Have him do it, Matt. Have him do it so he can do it without you next time he needs it, because you've already showed him how to hook it up once, I believe. Well, show him how you do that. I don't understand where those buttons went. Huh. I guess they rolled off. So odd. Yeah, we were. Yeah, there's the RCA thing on the prison TV where the RF cord plugs in. Do we work at a retro shop, or am I just like imagining things? I'm imagining things, aren't I? We don't work at a retro shop with retro video games. Now, I don't know how I have employees that don't know how to hook up retro consoles. It's absurd. Yep, and then you put it on channel 2 or 3 and you turn it on, just, you know, just like how a retro employee would know how to hook up a retro console. A Nintendo nonetheless, Mr. Mega Man. Alright, well now you have. Alright, well apparently I lost the buttons for this SP. I don't know where they went, but... Oh wait, you know what? Nope, they're not there. I mean, you can use an RF if you want to. It's just easier to use that. Plus, I don't have RFs handy. So, alright. Let me get... Dang it. Okay. Oh, really? I legit don't have the same buttons. Well, I am confused as to where those buttons went. They like disappeared into the ether because they're not below me. Yes, please. That's correct. It's called thermal cycling. Okay. Ooh, I found one. It's not flashing? It should be flashing. Found one of the buttons, so I did obviously drop them. Alright, we'll figure it out another way then, Matt, okay? Plug it into the front TV. That one has our AV on the side, I believe. Yeah. Wow, Matt. Can't handle very much, can you? You can do it, Matt. I believe in you. Matt's trying to hook up a Nintendo and he's freaking out. You can also get an RF cable if that makes you more comfortable, Matt. Great. Knew you could do it. Oh, that's life, my friend. You'll live. Yeah, I think all the ones that are back here, man, are ones with problems if you took it off my shelf back here. Yeah, I mean, I think if it's on the shelf back here, it's going to have an issue. You're probably going to have to pull one from the top. Okay, awesome. Well, I found one of the buttons, so I guess I'm going to have to go get a whole nother set just to get one button. All of those down there are bad. Pull one from the top for the third time. Those are all bad. Pull one from the top for the fourth time. Are you asking me? So pull one from the top for the fifth time. Jesus, bro. Seriously. Yeah, do I need to draw it out with pencil crown for you, Matt? An alternate colors, pencil crown? On a piece of paper? You want me to... There you go. Alright, well, I lost the other button, so I'm going to have to grab another set, because I can't find it. It is gone. But, hey, I swept up my floor. It's a W. Wow, there's lots of stuff down here. Screws, plastic, chips, solder, bags. No, I lost a button. A plastic button. Which I have no idea where it went, but it flew off into oblivion when I was working. And I've already wasted enough time looking for it, so... I have other ones. It's just nice to find the OG one. Alright, well. This is an OG shell, so this should be the same color button, and it is, so we're good. Okay. Now that we're back in action finally, that took like 20 minutes. Is it flashing at least? Carl. Hey, what's up? That's the power one? What's it doing now? Same thing? Like just nothing? Eek. Okay. Okay. Eek. All right. Yeah, the diagnostic has been paid for, so I'm just gonna have to take a look at it. Hopefully this time it doesn't work for me. Did it work for a while for you? You didn't happen to pull off your data from it, did you? Like anything that you might have on there? Eek. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it today. I'm hoping that the way you're describing it, I'll take a look at it. Yes, sir. Yeah, I should be able to get to it today, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, hopefully we can figure it out. Like I said, that's a weird one. Because it's kind of working and kind of not. The intermittent ones are harder to figure out, but we'll see what I can do. Yep, I'll call you as soon as I'm done. Awesome. I know, Matt. I got you. Yeah, just figure it out, brother. I got stuff to do. Focusing. You figure it out, man. Whatever you got to do, just get it done, okay? Oh my god. For reals, dude. You can put a diaper on this kid today. He moved on. Good. Awesome. Yeah, just get as many of those controllers working as possible, and then once he gets his issues sorted up there, then you can test the rest of the controllers. What does that one say? Non-responsive? What does it say? Non-responsive? Oh, yeah, and then clean the buttons. Sure. You probably could. There's a little bit more involved in figuring it out, yeah. Yeah, no, I think he's not doing something right, which is astounding to me, but... Do you need me to get you an RF cable? Oh, okay. Could be the game you're using too. I don't know what game you're using. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean a lot of those ones, you know, are good, but they're finicky to get the game working.
Right.
I know you just are. Yeah, you're like, please hold my hand. I can't do this. Like you work at a retro shop, you know, you should know how to hook up a Nintendo and figure it out, bro. You shouldn't have to bother me every 5 seconds figuring it out. I mean, I'm willing to help you out, but if you need me to stop what I'm doing and come up and do it for you, I can do that. You know. All right. Yeah, I know you can figure it out, dude. I don't know why you're having such an issue. Yeah. I guess keep labeling the ones you have problems with, and we'll toss them in our storage. You know what I mean? Yeah. Get rid of them. Get them out of here, as Mav says. Get them out of here. All right. Maverick. Maverick, are you busy? 6773. Give him a call. Let him know it's ready. 6773, Mr. Aaron. IPS mod. Dunzo. Yep. And I also need to give you a shipping label or address for this, and then we need to package that up and send this back to the customer. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow, guys. A controller like another one?
Still up there. Yeah.
So what do we got here? Mark II giving back. Wonder if this will get his attention. Well, I mean, if I'm not in front.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Good job. 30 minutes later, we figured out the NES controller works. Yay! We got it! Yay! Nice. You ready for more controllers?
No.
What? Upside down? Are you sure it's not upside down? Nice. So that one can be relabeled good and put in the NES bin. So, if we can like maybe have each person, somebody working on something else, or maybe just skip and go back to work because it feels like that whole thing just kind of messed up everyone's groove. It seems like both of y'all are kind of like under the weather today. So I don't know what's going on, but it'd be nice if we could kind of tighten it up and get back, you know, to normal business. Yeah. I think you just need more sleep. For sure. We're here. We're doing it. We're booting it. We're doing our thing. Dope scope rope. All right, so we got the PS3 up there on its power on thermal cycle. We got one back here on a thermal cycle. Okay, yeah, and I got this one too. I'm doing it. Sweet. I know, I need to finish this game, honestly. Everyone keeps telling me to play it. I'm actually basically where this dude is. I think I'm a little bit further. I'm not buying another copy of the game. I think actually they might have given it to me for free on PlayStation. Oh, here, put this with that, and then see if you can get it from him if he doesn't want it, because I would like this if he doesn't want it. Yeah, you know. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it with the system itself right here.
Yeah. That. It's just an OG screen, but I use it because I have boards that don't have. Right now it is 57 degrees. Yeah, buddy. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. You can do it, I know you can do it. I don't know what's going on with that, but why don't you take...
Every time I like click the thing, the button fall off.
Maybe you need to put it... Are you sure it doesn't fit in without... I don't even know. Alright, so I do not see an issue with the left stick like he's saying. Well, I guess it's a little... Oh, I see it now. I see it now. It's bugging out. Oh, and it's cracked on the bottom, so either he tried to open it. 1C? Holy smokes. That's freezing. Oof, that's cold too, Mark. Actually, no, isn't that 50, 60-ish? It either needs the slot or the motherboard connection is bad. So, yeah, I mean, if it's the slot, I have to take the motherboard out and either retouch it up or replace it. So it... yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm not looking at it right now, so I would check it in with the diagnostics. If I see that anything's broken or other than the repair that you're asking to drop it off, I'll give you a call before I do anything. But it should be fine if, you know, if you didn't break anything. Usually the motherboard connector would need to be replaced or the SD card reader itself. I'm betting more towards the connector on the actual motherboard because that's what it usually ends up being. Yeah. Right. So yeah, then your motherboard connector is probably damaged where it clips into. So I'd have to take the motherboard out and either fix that or replace that connector. And for that, you're looking at usually about $100, $120 depending on which one I need to do. So if it happens to just be the SD card slot, it would be 60 bucks. So $10 more on top of our diag fee. If it happens to be that. Yeah. Sweet.
So the diagnostic goes like towards any repairs?
That's right. It's only if I'm not able to repair it or they don't want to pay the what I quote them on for the final repair that they owe the 50 bucks. Like, you know what I mean? That's why we take it up front. For, you know, for the time that it either takes us to diagnose the issue or if they don't want to repair it. Get it? Got it? I can honestly say I'm not sure if I've ever worked on that type of controller, Kev. I'm surprised it doesn't have some sort of screw to hold the motherboard down while you have it open, but that's what you get. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Well, you don't play retro games, so that makes sense. All right, left stick is right stick from the back. Thank you. Nice. All right. I mean, it could literally just be the consoles at this point, but can't lose your patience, though, you know? Otherwise, you'll never get it done. Now you're back to square one. I'm sure there's an easier way to do it. You're just, like, not doing it right. Maybe put everything in the other side of the controller first. Yeah, instead... What about the other way? Can you do it the other way?
These buttons?
Mm. Well, I know. Yeah, so you put them all of them in the holder, then you put the motherboard and the little plastic button that you're having trouble with in the back port. Because does that work or no?
No, that's what I'm doing. I have to right up to like right here. I'll put it in there.
Well,
No, it doesn't work like that.
oh, okay. All right. Well, you got like 2 more hours. Oh my God. What's up, TM? What, like over here? Yeah, it's over here's blurry. Yeah, the camera only focuses in the middle. Ay. this rate, I'm not going to get any work done today. What'd you say? Oh, why? Would you break something? I think they probably only go in one way, yeah? Do they have little grooves? Alright, well, then it's like a Fisher-Price game. You gotta figure out which ones they go in. Fun. I have faith in you, Kevin. I know you can figure it out. I know you're going to finish it. Mark says, "What's up?" He remembers your first day, Kev. Hey. Wow, Kev. Seems like nobody's in the right mood today. Maybe there's like, I don't know, something in the air, something in the water. God bless you. Finally? Oh, okay. Nice. All right. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm good, but seems like world's falling apart. Yeah? All right. The world is better again. We're back. We're back on track, Matt. Hells to the owl. Everything's gonna be good. Get it. Yeah. It's always a blast, huh? So are those all working then?
I was just gonna wash my hands up.
Oh.
Out of the way, like you said.
Okay. Yeah, for now. Huh? That's fine.
You should test him again.
It's all right, dude. We've already he's sick of looking at him. We'll move on to something else. I get it. Yeah, I mean, I don't, that controller, if you want, because it's an aftermarket one, if you really can't figure it out here soon, you could just stick it all in like a Ziploc bag and you know, whatever, but you know, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I don't know why that's given a lot of trouble. I don't get it.
Like, it's there and it's like nothing holding it from falling out.
Right. I want to do another Mega Man run through, Matt. I want to see you blast that game. That makes me feel good watching you play that game and destroy it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen you play all of them. I don't wonder how long that would take. All right, gamepad tester. Wow, 16% drift to the right. Wow, it's pretty awful. So then in that case, we're going to be doing these two here. Yep. All right. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. A, B, C, X, Y, Z. You said PS3?
Yeah, PS3 being sent in.
This is David. Thanks, Mav. Oh my goodness. Ah. Did you figure it out? Yeah? What, did you figure out a different way, or you just happened to get it right that time? Mm-hmm.
The shell on from the button, from the loose button first, and then hold that into place. And I screwed both those screws on either side of it in.
Mm.
So I just hold the button, so it holds the rest of the button in place, so I can screw the rest of the controller.
Yeah.
Which is, I have to do it like everything like one hand. So I have to hold the board in. You know?
Right, right. Good to go. So I'd get like maybe 2 or 3 controllers ready and then go up and test it instead of going up on each one. Because on that one there, since you've already spent enough time on it, we'll just give up on it if it, you know, so you can just like put it aside. If it you know, put it aside, grab another one, start working on that. You know what I mean? Because if it don't work when you go up and test it, then I'm not going to have you open it up again because that one's odd. Well, you practiced doing it, but it's where you use the hot air gun and whirl it around and take the stick out, clean out the holes, stick the new stick in. But yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can do that. What's that? Yeah, I mean, you know, as long as you're comfortable doing it, you got to get comfortable somehow, yeah. Was that? Yeah, it's nice. Gold and pink. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, sir. Ah.
So when you try to put the disc in, it takes it a while to catch. I mean, it reads,
What model?
Slim 120 gig.
What's the model?
Oh, that's right.
You know, on the back, 2000, 2100, 2500, 3000. Yeah, that's the least desirable one. Does it have an OEM controller, or is it just a unit?
Just a unit. The third-party controller that I could take, and also on the end here where the seam is on the side of the system, it seems a little off. And on the front there's a seam, so I wouldn't take it. But...
Yeah, I mean, a 2000 ones, it wouldn't be much, man. If anything, you know, a little bit, but not much.
I would.
I mean, like 5, you know, something.
5.
Yeah, something 5.
Okay.
Offer. If not, then we just don't want it. Yeah. Because so what you'd be looking for, Matt, would be the 20. I think it's the 2100s and up. Even if they have issues, I will pay a little bit more, like 10, 15 for broken ones, and a little bit more if there's cords and controllers for any of the models that work fine. But a 2000 series doesn't have the right processor for me to pull that I like. So. Mark is. Oh, a 2000 series slim. 6774, ladies. Zem? Zems? Dems? Oh, I still need to get you the shipping address for that Nokia. Bumper replacements for the Series 2. Yup. So what, did they not trade? Yeah. Oh, it's gold, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, like I said, use your best judgment on those ones, Matt. If Matt can't sell it, then yeah, I mean, it just needs to be opened and repaired. But even a little issue like that, if it's not operating exactly properly, it's gonna need something. Nobody's gonna want to buy it from our shop. If it was at Goodwill, maybe, but. You know, nobody's going to want to buy a PS3 Slim that has disk feed issues without me repairing it. And since it needs repair, that affects the trade-in. But that's fine.
I can't take this out of here, so should I just put the whole? Should I just hold
Unsolder the 2 wires from the motherboard.
Yeah, should I unsolder them?
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you can't use heat gun on that plastic shell anywhere near it. Yeah. Just remember which way they go, because I know the left side is red on top. I think. Look at the board where they connect. No, flip it around. Look at the left side. Red's on top. So red's on top on the left, and it's on the bottom on the right, right?
Well, no, if you flip like this.
I'm not talking about that way. Flip it around. The red's on top, yeah? And then on the other side, red's on the bottom, yeah? So you got to remember the orientation. If you're going to unsolder those wires, you're going to have to put them back. So red on top on the left. Yeah, either write it down or... So you can say red RB on the left and BR on the right, you know, black red. Should be... Oh, you need a pen? Oh, it's right next to you, yeah. So I'd put RB on the left and BR on the right. Or take a photo, yeah. I just had it out of the way so that I didn't spill it. If you want to dump it out in the sink and throw the cup away, yeah. Just make sure you rinse the sink out with your, you know, splash the water around after so it doesn't have coffee sitting in the sink. No bueno, Matt? Oh, okay. I thought he was going to say... I mean, we can wait till he comes in. I was just saying so you could process it and get out of the way. Just print his receipt out. I'll give you the money when he comes in. such a strange angle to get in here if you're not taking the board out. But like I said, in order to take the board out on these, you have to unscrew the metal cap on the joystick, which is not a good idea. What temperature are you going to use on that? Cool. Full air. And then just constantly move it around and hold it with the bottom, and you got the clamp? Okay, yeah. You got flux? Nice. Well, make sure you throw all the stuff that we're really not going to use in the recycle. Just throw away the stuff for sure that we're not going to use in the recycle. Matt can look at them, yeah. You know, if they're for consoles, you can throw them in the console bins. If they're like decent cables. Ones that we would give with consoles. Not sure if that's going to come out yet, but we'll give it a shot. Just about. Let's see which one is the one hanging on there. Should be fine. Should be able to come on out. There we go. Get on out of there, bumper. That's what I'm talking about. Oops. You're going to want to take those sticks off the front first. They're plastic and they'll melt. And yeah, you need to use the heat gun in order for it to come out. The iron's not strong enough. Remember I told you need to have wick on the side ready to go, so that once you take it off with the heat gun, as soon as it falls off, you want to go in there with your iron and wick out the holes. Remember that? God bless you.
Thank you.
Got smoker's cough, my friend.
No, it's feeling under the weather cough.
Yeah, it's just a little sniffle cold, man. a little cold. You'll be alright. Don't burn your finger. For the Elite controller? For the Gold Elite one? For the Elite controller? Oh. Oh, okay. Like I said, I can't get anything from Jack in the Box. Really nothing I can get there. Yeah. It's Jack in the Box. It really is. Nothing in the box. There's Jack in the Box.
Is that like Impossible Walker or something?
Not a Jack in the Box. Burger King. No, I've never been there.
Fast food place on bar in Turkey. No, it's like close to Orange Turkey, like Orange Turkey station. One street down. It's really good. They have I went there and had fries, like sauce, cheese.
Huh. Yeah, see, I don't really like the fake cheese stuff because I eat dairy and fake cheese is nasty.
I thought it was gonna be bad. It's actually really, really good. It was a little expensive for like fast food, you know.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna go back there and try the other stuff. Like try their
Yeah. Oh my God, shut up. Jesus. Excellent.
Got some of those cardio things out there being down. I'm
Dope.
gonna do a post on that training.
Nice.
Is 90 for the
90? No. I thought you told me when you started.
no, that's for the iron.
I would go all the way up, 480. You just got to make sure you're constantly moving it and you're keeping an eye on that plastic thing. I would keep it at, like, this is going to melt. Which one are you doing?
What? I'm doing this one.
Oh, okay. So that one actually was already taken out before. Interesting. All right. Uh-oh, we got another one. That's the A or the E? Oh, it's a B. Okay, that's basically the same as an A. Yeah, so you just want to sell it? Okay. Cash? Yeah. I mean, either one. Yeah, we can just, I mean, it's the same difference, so we can just give you the 50 cash. For the B. It's dead, right? It's yellow light. Has it been opened, Matt? All right. I'd like to open it at some point before I do that because there was a couple that I got that had been reworked on. Like somebody took a heat gun to it and there was flux all over the board. And I don't like to buy those ones if they've been worked on. Yeah, but I still have to open it and look. So why don't we drop it off for a trade-in and I'll open it and then like either I can have the cash ready for you or put it on your account. Is that going to work? Okay. Well, I still need to open it before I do that. So I can't do it right now though. So you'll be able to drop it off, Angel? You'll be able to drop it off? Okay, yeah, because I gotta open it. I gotta open it up and look at the board. You remember I used the end and just hold it lightly, and I hold the end of the stick that you're taking off, and you're not pulling on it, you're just very lightly jiggling it, and you'll see it just basically fall on out. Careful of that black plastic up there so that you don't melt it. So I would point it kind of away from it and just move it in circle all over and over again until it gets loose, and you can go closer than that. Probably closer than that. Yeah, about that. Just move it in circles, like slow and then fast, and then slow and then fast, and just keep looking at it, and don't yank it out. It'll when it's ready to come out, it'll basically fall out. You're just moving it so you can see the legs jiggle when it's at temp, and keep an eye on that black plastic, because if it does start to melt, then move your gun away from it. It's not too big of a deal. We can replace that, but just more work. So yeah, just keep doing it. Maybe angle it straight up and down. Yeah. Keep going. You don't want to stop. If you're heating something up, you want to keep going. Yeah, because it's gonna cool off and heat up and cool off. Yeah, but just keep doing that. That's perfect. And then jiggle it, and then nope. Keep heating. Move it around. Yep. And then jiggle it, and then you'll see it. You don't want to pull on it though. That's fine. Yeah, on the bench is good. And then you don't want to pull it. You just want to kind of jiggle it, and you'll see the legs will start to move, and it should just kind of fall on out. There you go. Now, yep, perfect. And then get your iron. I would put that down and get your iron. You don't have to like really hurry, but it helps with the heat in the board. You know what I mean? Perfect. Good job. Got it out. Now you just got to get those holes clean. Huh? I always start with the small holes, the 3 on the top and the 3 on the side, rather than the big ones, because the big ones are easier to do. You just twist it off, like twist it around and around and around, and it'll come off. Yep. Fake tech for you. Fake, fake, fake. pliers? Or snippers? You getting some of those holes clean? Nice. Not sure if that's going to be loose enough, but we'll see. Yeah, it's not from Sony Tech for You. It's just somebody making an article trying to stir the pot. But I highly doubt that that's real. Looks fake. I know, Captain. These are the only type of connectors that I do this on, because it's definitely not a good idea to do it on most things, but for these it seems to work. Yeah, because it had been previously removed, so it should be easier to get the holes clean. See if I can get the darn holes in. I can barely see it. What did you say? You burn your fingers?
Yeah, no, they stop.
Hmm.
Like, you know,
Yeah, I do. What you looking for? A stick? Bottom drawer. Thanks, Matt. Knock 'em out.
He has two. She just donated. I've notated it. Powered on it.
Okay. Whoa, it's Mavs.
Yes, I got you 2 chocolates, by the way.
really? Yeah, how much is it?
I just feel bad whenever we go get some figured out.
Well, I could get food if I wanted to. I just don't like spending money because I don't have a job right now.
I'll give it to him.
Appreciate it.
This one's being stubborn. Nice. I don't like them from Jack in the Box. They're not very good. Have you had them before? The jalapeno poppers from Jack in the Box. Have you had them before? Yeah, they're like, there's like no jalapeno in it. It's just like cheese and like the little nuggets or whatever. You don't want to get clean there, buddy. Try one more time here. See if I can get it. Alright, there we go. Turd. Sheesh. Finally, holy smokes. My solder vacuum is plugged up, my friend. So, I haven't gotten, I need to order, next time I order BCM2 tips, I'm going to be ordering a new drill bit for the Hako FR301 because my drill bit is damaged to clear it because the Hakko's clogged at the moment. The desoldering pump. Plus, I find that it doesn't really work too well on newer components. I'd be surprised if it worked on these triggers. Mav. That's it. He's tacoed out. Yes, sir. Sir?
These are like one of my favorites.
Oh, that's candy. They look like little like orange kidneys. Is it?
Here,
Is
I
it?
got you one of these.
Is
I used
it?
to eat these a lot.
I probably can't eat these because they probably have gelatin in them, but
Maybe.
just for you. I'm 100% sure they probably have gelatin in them, but they're bomb.
And then there's these new ones. I don't know if you know this brand. They made these like little ball things. I want that one. Go eat that one.
Oh my god.
Do you want the watermelon or do you want the mango?
I want one of these. Just one. I just want one ball from
You
him.
can open it. I was saving those. Yeah, it was like extra spicy. Oh, side them. They're so good.
They're supposed to be the
So good, right?
Fire. Bottom drawer. Very bottom. They're That's it. They're not the same. They are the same, but they're not because I don't use the ones in that drawer anymore because they suck. Oh, they fit, but they were already soldered on, so they probably have solder.
No, I just mean like the positioning of like the metal.
You get it, Ron. I think those are the same ones, man, but okay. Flip it over so you can actually see what you're doing. Those are the right ones, man. You got it? Or are you confused? Are you confused?
Whenever I go to the dentist, David, I'll probably choose like one thing or two.
Sounds good to me, Matt. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. You got two holes you got to clear. If you look at this, there's 4 holes here. Those are those 4 holes on the end. You got 2 more holes to clear. Yes, sir. Right, Mav? Yes, sir. Gelatin is ground up pork bones. Yep. They use a few different things, but most of the time it's pork bones, pig bones. What's that? I mean, suit yourself, man. And what? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Correct. Yes, sir. I mean, I try to avoid it. Occasionally it'll be in something, and then somebody will be like, you know, that has beef broth in it. I'm like, oh, whoops. Didn't want to eat that, but I do sometimes. Gotta be careful. Can snip a piece off of here. Dude, Xbox controller, can you like get in the case properly for me? That would be really, really awesome of you. And I can be done with you, because I finished the repair and I just want to be done with this controller. Alright, let's try it. Bank. Alright, that took long enough. Mr. Matthew, you can call up Mr. Zeke Boy at 6775. Awesome. Awesome, awesome possum. Awesome. Okay. So this is the Xbox One I had in last week for no power, and it had no power. And then when I took it apart and looked at it, I couldn't find a problem, so I plugged it in and it turned on, which was very confusing to me. And she brought it home, and I think it's been less than a week, and it's back again for the same issue, which I figured that was going to happen, but I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do about it. See? Same thing that happened last time. Power, but no power light. So we get the eject sound. Now I'm getting the eject sound. Oh, now it's not. Now it is. Let me see if one of the caps might be like overheating or something like that. Hey Mav, You don't have like earphones you could bring for when you're on break? If you could, that would be awesome. It's a little distracting. Mm-hmm. Needs a reball, you say, huh? Not sure about that. That's funny, Mark. I'm not sure I can do that. Gotta go to a special doctor for that. It's not me. Just don't tell Jason that. That'd be nice, Samuel. But I generally don't replace the RSXs on consoles that are working, and I'll only do it if like the customer insists, because I don't personally see a point in doing it, because you never know how much life. I mean, if it goes out in a month, then we'll replace it in a month. If it goes out in 6 months, I'll replace it in 6 months. If it goes out in 3 years, and we'll replace it in 3 years, 10 years, whatever. But if it's working, leave it. I'm thinking it could possibly be power supply related as well. Oof, yeah, I don't even redeal the RSXs while they're on the board. Make sure you're covering your mouth, Matt. Especially when there's customers in the store. Thank you. Alright, let's see. No power. Okay. You take your break or not yet? Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Felix? Yes, sir. No. I've seen those videos, though. There's pretty much a video of that on pretty much any subject. Where am I doing here? Now I got power. Really odd. What's that? Like, just look at it, or? No. No. That's why I hold it on this side like this, put my thumb in the middle, and I hit that point while I'm pushing down on it. Yeah, it's definitely not flat. But you got the 2 points that I told you that you at least you did it right, because if you would have done any more points like that, you wouldn't have been able to push it in. So always start with those two.
So now I gotta just heat it up and then shift it.
I would just put your thumb just like you have it right there, and then stick the iron on that one point, and you'll feel it push in.
Which one does it matter?
It doesn't matter which one. Yeah, just be pushing down on it. You don't have to press very hard. Just like stick that on there, and then you'll feel it move. You didn't feel it move? Then do the other side.
It might be the analog stick.
No, it's not the stick.
Because like I noticed one of the things was one of the like plugs is like the tad is a bit bent.
No, I pushed it in. You just weren't pushing on the corner where you're trying to push it in. Yeah. You just gotta like I guess you were pressing more on this side, but this is the side, if you looked at it, this is the side that was sticking up. So I just focused my pressure on that point there, and then press it in, and then let go while you're holding it. And then, same thing on this one here. You can press on this corner here, which is right above that point, and then press down. And now they're flat. See?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, it seems like possibly there's some caps that are getting warm, but that might be normal. One of them is behind an Ethernet, though. Let's see. Wowzers. Pretty much all of those are getting too hot. as soon as I turn the system on. Just looks like it's C4, C2. And then this area here is basically the same thing. Ooh, U5D4. Only when it's on. Off. So it's off. And I turn it on. Okay. Well, I'm curious what U5D4 is, so let's open up schematics. I think it's this one. Yeah, so a U5D4. Network. Network. That's the 3.3 enable comes in, and 3.3 voltage goes out to network. So maybe this one was plugged in. Let me check the network area real quick for a short on this area. Magic tape? Oh, the Scotch tape. I think I might have some more. Okay, so that is where the 3V 3, this capacitor is short to ground. C4B12, C4B4, let's see, C4B12 and C4B7, which is this one. C4B4 is okay. So that goes to the actual RTL811HM, which is probably, what is that guy? U6N1. It's on the bottom of the board. So U6N1 is the network controller, the Realtek. Heck yeah, man. Nice. Getting that stuff out your way. Is that all the like boo-boo broken consoles? Okay. You know where you're putting the stuff, right? So I know where it is? Okay, cool. We should take a look at those weird-ass Action Max consoles and see if those things work and if they're worth anything. Remember those weird-ass consoles dude dropped off with the Radio Shack one? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Finks. So those ones are pins 32. Well, VDD reg is 23. Let's try that. Yeah.
And I got a bunch of consoles to bring back to your general area because they got problems. I got the Xboxes over here, etc.
Okay, pin 23, which is VDD reg, is short to ground. What's that? Nice, bro. Hell yeah, man. Knock it out the block. Knock it out the booter. Let's check a donor board, because I honestly don't know about this problem. Where are my Xbox One boards? Oh, yeah. I mean, he's probably not going to want it.
No. I'm going to ask him if he wants to create back. I'm sure he is. I'm going to bring some stuff back here in a second for you.
Where are my Xbox One S boards? Are they in with these boards? Copper, yeah. Shoot, I don't know where I put my Xbox One S boards. I think these are all OG Xbox boards. Yeah. Are they to the side here?
Yeah, I must have. I didn't touch it. I did not touch it.
So pin 23 is not short. Oh, fun. There's a stack of them somewhere. Let's see. I don't know if it's going to be on the regulator side or it's going to be on the chip side. So I'm wondering if I should remove the MOSFET that's getting hot or the controller that's getting hot. That's right, but it works. Oh yeah, you can just label that and then stick it, yeah, somewhere. Well, the shelf might not be able to hold any more of them. Yeah, if you want to, if it seems safe, yeah. Series X's, eh? Yeah, there's Series X. We got 2 Series X's. Yeah? Series X? Series? Series are the new ones. Heck yeah. I was gonna say, woo, we got 2 Series X's for what, 30 bucks a piece? Oh, okay.
Where do you want those? Down here?
Yeah, they can be down there. Yeah, and those are labeled too.
Yeah.
Okay.
One doesn't read, the other one bad hard drive.
What's that? Pin 2 of U5D4. Let me see.
Then 2 cable advances, button jam's not working, and the damaged battery compartment not working.
Cool. Those can stick on the Xbox there, the clear one. Awesome. I gotta check those out.
Yep.
We need those, right?
We can always do more.
Okay. Let's do audio library. Boink. Start and play. U5D. Pin 2. Pin 2 is ground. Okay, so the MOSFET's not shorted out. Right, Felix? Yeah. Pin 3 is VN. That one's looking good. Pin 1 is enable. That one's looking good on the reading. Pin 4 is V out, which is looking good. Adjust is not got a diode reading for some odd reason. And ground is pin 2. 1, 2. Oh, never mind. 5 is no connect. 5 is no connect. 6 is good. So I don't think it's the MOSFET. I think it's the controller. Or something in line with it. Could be one of the caps, I guess. Easy enough to remove the the chip, though. Yeah, Mark? Oh, I guess it kind of. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually kind of see that. I can agree with you on that. Say again, brother? Do you have a bin? Like broken or good? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, you can test all the buttons on the main screen, I believe. Oh, yeah, I mean, most of the time if all the buttons work and the stick works, it's probably fine. But yeah, you can get an Xbox and test them. I'm not sure if we have one that works, though, like fully. You could check down there where I told you we have them. The red and... Yeah, they look fine. Yeah, they look fine. That looks awesome. I mean, probably not, though, if it's there. I would do the ones underneath the bin where I told you the first time.
Where, I'm sorry? Oh, over there?
Yep, remember?
This one I tested flawlessly. Okay.
Short's gone with that chip removed, so let's try transplanting another chip. Although I don't know, I would assume that you can replace it on this console, but that's weird that it would sometimes turn on. I guess I don't know. I don't know how it would sometimes work. Shit, it worked for about a week for no reason, really, because I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that replacing this chip, that's the short, because it could be something, maybe it's bringing from those caps to that. I don't know. We'll take a look. We'll see what happens. Ooh, that's ugly. I chipped the chip when I took it off. A little bit chipped on the casing. I chipped the chip. You're in the UK, huh, Finks? Alright, it's not shorted anymore. Canada. Could probably pull it. What is EN92? Could probably pull one and send it to you, but I'm not sure if it would be worth it for the shipping. I do need to pull out 2 bridge chips. Somebody in the UK can't find them for the... Does anybody in the UK have any backwards compatible PS3s? The AO one or the AO one actually, that they could pull parts off, that they're willing to sell, because I'm offering to sell a gentleman 2 PS2 or PS3 AO1 bridge chips for $10 a piece plus the shipping to the UK, but I feel like that's kind of a lot of money. No, you're not, Sean. You're in New York. What is wrong with you? You are the biggest booter troll in the history of the booter channel. Sean is the biggest troll. No, Jason's just a bully. Sean is the troll. Straight troll. Sean had me pull and patch Nans for 4.7 just so he could see me suffer. He's a troll. Yeah, that's messed up, right? New York, UK. That's right. No, they didn't get the hardware ones, but he has some somehow. That's true, Barry. Oh, it wasn't doing that before. It was doing like a funky fan spin. Now it's doing the normal fan spin. I'm gonna let that part of the board cool off so I can see what it's doing. Matt's content. He's got a break. He's got his Pepsi. He's got some food. Yeah, that foodie's happy. He gets to munch on some nuggets or something. Burger. Yep. Yep. Matt's rocking it out up there. Man, now Mavs is all alone rocking it out. But Matt was holding down the fort. You just posted? Nice, dude. That's what I'm talking about. You guys are rocking the front of the house. It's the way I like it. And the south bridge is warm this time too. Let's turn it on and see what the heat signatures look like. Alright, yeah, so this MOSFET is no longer getting hot. Oh, but it turned off still. This MOSFET is no longer getting hot. And let's see this top area here. It did turn off again though. Well, the hard drive's not in, so yeah, there's no more heat where it shouldn't be. So I think it might be good. The south bridge is getting quite warm. And no, that's fine. Yeah, that might have fixed it. And that MOSFET normally gets warm. No more hotness in the... Oh, there is some hotness in the network area. That might just be the residual heat from underneath the board. You know what we can do is we can see if the internet's working. So yeah, I was talking, me and Ace were having a fun conversation like that, arguing last night about the black screen PS2 problem, because he got a black screen PS2 problem on an 002 board. So it was the one though that he had bad NANds when he was working on the last stream, where he couldn't get it to update. So he took the NANds off, patched them to 355, put them back on, and now he's getting PS2 black screen. So he's pretty confident that the black screen PS2 problem is not caused by any of the non-shared hardware. So for instance, the EE and the RAM and the GS and all that jazz, he says that it can't be that. But we were arguing about that because I was like, how can you say that? I was like, they're totally different boards. Like one board uses the EEGS and turns the cell off, and your board doesn't have the EEGS and it runs the PS2 hardware right off the cell. So that's what I told him. I said it's either NAND related or you have some other funky problem, because he said that board was messed up. So we were arguing about it last night. It was pretty fun. And then I told him that I'm going to try some RSX swaps, because he was like, I'm going to swap the RSX back to the 90 and see if that fixes the black screen PS2. But hey Taylors, found and fixed the major issue why the project I'm building didn't want to work with more. Now it runs except a tiny megabyte. Nice. Yeah. Good luck on that, Sean. Yeah. I just heard a contentment moan from Nat. Something was good over there. It was like, oh yeah. He does that all the time. He'll just moan like he's like an old man. Like My dad does that when he's eating. Like you'll hear him eating, and he'll like make these little moans when he's eating, but like he doesn't know he's doing it. And you do it, but you know you're doing it. The Matt moan. I don't want to swap a 90 back. I was just gonna put another RSX on. I mean, I could reball a 90 and put one back on there, but then if it works, it's like crap. I got to take the 90 back off just to put a Frankie on there. So I doubt the RSX has anything to do with it either, Sean. But you know, we were having a fun little argument. Yeah, well, I mean, his logic was, how could it be the EEGS and that if I'm getting it on an 002? And I said, well, it's because the 002s work completely different than the 001. But that's just me. One's emulating and one's, you know, not. All right, let's plug this thing in and see if we get some network activity on the LAN. Not anymore, Jason. No, we're not able. We are not able to emulate on the A01 if it's black screen. It doesn't work either. Time is it? You don't have a clock or a phone? 3:35. Yeah, bro. Wait, oh, you put it all the way back together yet? We don't do that. We gotta check for drift after you replace the stick. There's gonna be drift. We'll have to fix it. There's gonna be drift, yeah. No, you didn't do it wrong. It's just when you replace the stick, there's always drift. But I mean, you don't have time right now to check it. So what I would do is I would get like a piece of tape, a clear one, fold a piece. No, just put the screw back in there so it's together, and then we'll label it and say like left stick replaced, whatever stick was replaced, and then check for drift or something like that, so you can do it next time, because you have to solder in some resistors. So the tape right in front of you there, the clear one, right in front of you, fold over a little piece so it's easy to get off. Like take a piece off and then fold it like the edge over itself or something. Sounds good to me, man. I mean, I would just... Where's the piece? Oh, just so that it's easy to get off? Hey, what's up, man? Another day in paradise. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Quit working. Can you take a look and fix it for him?
Yeah.
Time, I'll leave it here with you.
Yeah, drop it off with Mav and we'll take a look at it and see. Do you know which one it is or no? One of the top ones?
Sure, yeah, it's one of these front ones here.
Okay.
In the box for a minute, so it needs to be plugged in.
Okay, yeah. Take the game out though and bring that with you. And then if there is a memory card, because I don't want to lose it if I open it.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a memory card or not.
Yeah, so take this too if you can.
Okay.
And then yeah, have Mav drop it off, and we'll check these ones out and see what's going on with it.
Cool. I appreciate you.
Yeah, good to see you. You got that PS5?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
So
Hell yeah, that's what's up. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that game's huge.
I'm trying to get him on the other game, but
Yeah, there's a lot to do in that game. Oh, you play online? Nice. I actually haven't played that game. Like, I didn't play the campaign. Like, I played a couple hours and then I stopped playing it, and I didn't play online, so I don't know anything that you can get. That's cool, though. Yeah. Uh-huh. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, left stick replaced, check drift, or something like that. I mean, okay, well the internet's working. That's good. So I guess that fixed it. I can try. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 3:50. Yeah. All right. Well, I want to say that's gonna fix it. Mother effer what? I have a sneaking suspicion the black screen is Southbridge since it's involved in the reset circuit of the PS2. But why would the Southbridge mess up? That's awesome, Sean. I said the Apple activation for the phones, and it set some of my viewers' watches and stuff, their alarms. That's hella funny, Sean. That's pretty funny. I have not unlimited.
Oh my god, one time I saw a video of this guy, he was doing a stream, he was doing it was like one of those weird like streams, but he he was just lying in his bed for some reason, and he had an Alexa, right, and Alexa was playing music, and then one of his sent money to me, like he sent a message.
Yeah.
And then played his location on live stream. He's like, oh shit.
Yeah. That's good.
He probably got like a head hell of visitors.
That's pretty funny, actually. All right, well, I think that's going to solve the problem with this. That's really, really strange. I mean, I would assume that if it was a short on the network chip that it would never turn on. That's something that I'm going to have to check because that's power on, power off. And, I mean, that's the only one I've ever seen that has the heat signature there. So, but that doesn't mean that all the time when there's a short, it would do that. It could be something different. So that's kind of interesting. I've never seen that. We'll take a look at it because they just bought it from us, I don't think, too long ago. So I'll take a look at it. If it's actually broken, then I'll give them a call. Maybe like... Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you for being honest, brother. I thought it came from us, but I mean, it shouldn't be very much. Even if I have to replace the joystick, it might be like maybe $40, something like that, you know? I mean, not the joystick, but yeah, just put it down for that and we'll take a look at it. No diagnostic fee, so appreciate you guys. See, you can learn from your pops. He's an honest man. That's right. Exactly, man. There's too many dishonest, so let's be on the good side. What is it for, Felix, the 20 minutes? Is it some sort of space exploration blast-off thingy, or is it something else? I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing that, Felix. I really wanted to find a board that I can somehow plug in with heat sinks without it being in the chassis and do some oscilloscope readings on the PS2 launching, either on a good system first and then figure out what's going on the wrong system, because I think it might have something to do with that too, like some sort of enable or something like that. Maybe, Catamaran. Probably nothing good, Sean. Thank you, brother. No, it's not, Samuel. Not one bit. Hey Siri, call mom. It asked who was speaking. No, it didn't. Did it really? Like, I don't recognize Shakir's voice. What's in 20 minutes, Felix? Batman. Did I get it? Who did I get with that? Oh, I'm having a blast. That's funny. Hell yeah, Felix. Yeah, I haven't ever seen an issue with that. We would have seen a code, so. Nice, Batman. That's what's up. Good, I'm glad. It's always good to talk to Mom. Batman's. I said to call his mom. I called his mom. He's talking to Mom now. That's awesome, bro. I love it. I freaking love it. Oh, I didn't put the clip in. That's okay. Actually, you know what? I can actually still do that. Hope she's doing good, Batman. That's awesome. Yeah, I was last night years old when Ace told me there was 2 different 65s because I hadn't been paying attention, but I guess the fats are like 2982s or something like that. I don't know. Right, Felix? And then there's a 2991, which is from the Slims. Are they both just the same, or is the fat one not reliable? Oh, nice. Batman, that's awesome. So she's out delivering mail right now? That's cool. I'm sure she was happy to talk to you. Matter of fact, I gotta call my mom's. I'm gonna talk to her in a little while. Maybe like a week. Hey Vic, you're still here. PS3 talk. What's that? Nice. Rambus. Oh, okay, there it is right there. Rambus registers. 65s. 2984. Oh, that's Matt. I mean, it's like it, but it's a new version of it, yeah. Yeah, you might want to look up a YouTube video of it, but yeah, I'm sure it might be like 3D-er, but it's probably like still the same, like up the screen. There might be some crazy videos or crazy different like levels now because it's newer. But yeah, you know, like the weapons drop and, you know, but you might want to look up a video, you know, to make sure, because I haven't actually played it and I don't know what it actually looks like. I'm just... Oh, yeah. Yep. That was hard. Yeah, absolutely, and good to see you guys. All right. Bye. Remember to read that always. For what? It's 348. The RSX ID be found offset. Oh, you mean for... Oh. DIA, Ver, Deb 001, and Dine 001s have 65s. The DIA 001 and 002, the Ver, the Debs, and the Dines. You got to sleep early last night, Matt? Nice. You're lucky. You're just passing the heck out recently. Mm-hmm. Eh. Yeah. It's alright. You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today. Yeah, I mean, we don't ever sell them. Ever. So, it's kind of a waste of time right now. Unless you're going to take one down to post a bundle, there's no point. Black box in the corner. What black box? I don't see a black box. Are you behind me or on the desk? Sir. When are you back? On the desk. What black box? I don't see a black box. It's $250, Kevin. By the logo. Black box. This is my hot air. This is my alcohol. This is a piece of... Oh. It's the Xbox. Huh. Oh, you're talking about the console? He's silly goose. To make Samuel Sanchez happy. T-minus 10 minutes. Oh, you're saying like delivery? Oh, is he getting it in 10 minutes? How do you know he's getting it in 10 minutes? Can you call up Lomi? I don't know how to say her name, but that was the one that had no power and she dropped it off last week and I couldn't find anything wrong. Well, this time I could because it was actually like not turning on this time. There was a short on the network controller. Probably it was plugged in. You can ask her. It was probably plugged into the internet when the lightning strike happened and it zapped the network controller. So I replaced that and it's good to go. So it's at $50. So, you know, she already paid 50. So
just 50 more.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
When you're back.
Okay.
And it's this white one with stickers all over it. Okay. Music? No. Wait. Not that. Music? No. Alright, let's see what's next.
Pokemon Battle.
Pokemon Battle's next. Switch.
Yeah, it's in pieces.
Why is this up here? Mr. Guy? Why is the 3DS on the top when there was repairs below it? Mr. Guy? Sir? 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 Sir. Oh, did he say the Switch was also dead? Like, charged? Or... Oh, Billy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that connector is just hammered on the motherboard. Ha! Yeah, that's why. Doink. I'll tell you why your Switch SD card reader is not connecting to the board. It might have something to do with... No sandwiches, no. With this. Eek. That looks bad. I told you it was $3.50, right? Okay. Holy smokes. That is bad. I take a tinkle and then we'll take this board out and replace that SD card connector. I still don't understand how you know it's gonna get delivered in 5 minutes. Maybe I missed the message. Oh, the video. Oh. Gotcha. Maybe this is salvageable. Yes? Yeah.
Bye, Kev.
Bye, Kev. See you Thursday. Watch out for the zombies. Who? Yeah, when you're back. Surprisingly enough, the connector does not look damaged. Bonk. Now, what about his actual SD card connector? Okay, so all right, that one's yeah, that one's that's done. What about looks like he's got a couple more. Bought a few of them. What about this one? This one looks good. Focus. Yeah, this one looks good. All right. Oh, it still clicks in really nice. So I found a short on the network, like the internet controller. And so, like, it must have been plugged into the internet. Like, the wire must have been plugged in when it happened. Because that, I replaced that, and now it seems to be working on the internet and turning on. So, yep, Ethernet controller. Thank you. That's cool, Andrew. Enjoy. It looks like he stripped the screw as well for the SD card slot thingy. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like that screw is stripped for that. He might have put the wrong screw in place. Let me see. Yeah, so he stripped that. That's not good. Not sure how I'm gonna get this to stay on for him if the screw mount is stripped inside. Well, that's not really gonna work in the long run, but it doesn't appear to be charging. either. Wait, now it is. But I'm getting nothing on the screen. Oh, that's great. Okay, so it just restarted, but there's no display. And it's working, but there's no display. It's on, I can hear it. Well, he brought it in only for the SD card, so I wonder what else is wrong with it. Well, if you took the motherboard out all the way, could be that. For what gray ones? Oh, nice. Looks like the battery has some foam missing from it, so maybe they replaced that, not sure. Battery does not seem to want to clip in all the way. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting in. It's on, just not getting the Nintendo logo. Yeah. Uh-huh. I have no idea. I'm not good with the SCART or RGB. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not good with the video things. Yeah. I wish I did know. Good to see you, man. Yeah. All right, let me call. Oh, the backlight connector flex, the little flap is not flapped down. That's all. I think that's all it is. Like it literally was up. I just now noticed it. So when he opened it, I guess didn't flap that down, or it got flapped. So there we go. All right, well that's cool. Now let's see if the SD card reader works. That's an easy enough fix. just need a longer screw that will fit in that hole, because it's just the top of the screw that's damaged. Cool. That'll work. Now I need to find that little foam piece. Oh, I see. He ripped off a piece of foam from the battery to try to use that. That's what he did. Let's see if the SD card reads. On that screw is also stripped of the SD card. Well, can't put that one in either. Well, let's see if the SD card reads. Unable to access SD card. Oh. It does not seem to be working properly. Right? That's what I was thinking, Felix. I got up out of my chair and I picked it up and moved it out of the way just in case. Oh, well, I mean, his SD card is also cracked. Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, that's probably not going to work. And it was not me running it over, because I didn't run it over. That was from him. Yeah, he poked. I think he was probably trying to get it out, because there's like a bunch of scratches on it. And yeah, that's cracked all the way across. So let me check my card, because I actually have a card. I actually cracked a card like that recently, and it still works. Yeah, restart the console to use the card. So let me restart it. I think that his card is toasty roasty. And it sees the card, so. And it doesn't disconnect, so seems good to me. This is the one that's damaged. Yep, that one's... Well, I might as well keep it into my thingy, but the connector's damaged. But I might as well keep it. Well, I mean, it's his, so I'll give it back to him. Haha, what's up, whacked? Feeling whacked today? This is a BO one that a customer wants to sell me, but I told him I wanted to open it up to look at it before I bought it, because I don't trust them. Not the customer, but that the system isn't destroyed inside, so. Wow, there's a massive hole or chunk right there. What's up with that? Big old fat chunk. Oh, the screw's not, well, that's not the right screw, and that's why. Okay. Are you conquering, Matt? Are you conquering? Ta! Ta! No, it's a 4-port. It's a BO1. Where? Oh, huh? The case is not so schmexy. The case is messed up. Bent and broken right here. At least the port's still on there. And the trim. something rattling around inside of it too. That's my coffee.
I was very long testing.
Oh, I'm not worried about your little cold. I probably have it too, Matt.
Whoa.
That's more human touch than you've gotten in years. You know you like it. Stream's gonna get jealous. That's delicious. Straight from the Pop de Ping. Get a cup of Joe from the Pop de Ping, mate. Oh my God. Look at this, guys. Surprise! Holy shit. Come on, people. Surprise! I knew there was going to be surprises in here. I just knew it. I just knew it. Oh my God. What is that nonsense? I don't even know what that is. It just popped off. It was like not super glue, but it kind of was super glue. Alright. I don't know. I don't know if it was super glue or not. It was like plastic or something. I don't get it. I don't know what that was. It's like kind of like super glue, but not. Useless glue for sure, but it came off, all the glue or whatever it was. That's good. I'd rather have it with useless glue than... Alright, well it's still clipped on the one side, so we'll leave that. Wait, is it a solder ball? Where? No, that's a test point. Ja Rastafari. These screws are loose. Man. This one's missing. I'm scared. This is hella bent up too. Oh my God, I'm scared. This isn't inserted correctly either. I'm scared. There's this loose, that's what it was. There's a loose screw chilling out in here. This is all bent up. Oh my goodness. Who sodomized this thing? Who sodomized it and then sold it on eBay for not working? That's just terrible. I don't know. They're kind of more rare, but I wouldn't... They weren't when they launched. That's for sure. For sure. Oh my God, this top plate is all bent. At least I got a 226 out of it, if I end up buying it from them. You want me to get it? All right. Tell them to follow us on Facebook, man, instead of calling us every day. Oh boy, that screw doesn't go there either. That was just a loose screw. I'm thinking heat gun. I don't know why, but I'm thinking heat gun on the inside. Just the way that this thing looks, somebody was overconfident. Couldn't even put the darn thing back together properly. This top shield is bent to hell. An Orbis chip just sold on eBay? That's crazy. Alright. Not sure why somebody's still buying Orbis chips, but I'll gladly sell it to them. That's crazy. I haven't sold an Orbis chip in a long time. Alright, so far it looks okay. Doesn't look like they completely destroyed it. I have a feeling they didn't take the motherboard out of the shell. Oh, interesting. Nice, 8-bit. Oof. Nope, looks like they never took it out of the shell. There's still dust up in here. And alright. And looks like it's original factory paste. Looks like something that came from DK Oldies. As of their recent review from the gentleman who bought a refurbished reverse compatible PS3 from them. That's what they called it. I feel bad. If that's true, man, that's just a horrible way of doing business. I think he paid them $400 for an EO one, a stock EO one that was refurbished, and they didn't do anything to it. They literally didn't even wipe down the outside of the console. That's disgraceful. Nice. Not a bad bring up shutdown ratio there. About 100, a little less, about 80 shutdowns incorrect. Bop. 3034, baby. And a single 1004. Strange to see a pink pad in here. Usually that's above on the Blu-ray player. Huh. Huh. Let's put it in the oven. Yeah, 3034. Well, generally it's the RSX. Oven time.
Bacon time?
Bacon time, yeah. Booter bacon time. Making some PS3 cookies. I didn't give you the label, but I can give you the address so you can make the label. Shouldn't be very much. No. Let me give you the address. What, this one? Oh, I have it in the in the oven. Yeah, usually that's the laser. What kind of PS4 is it? Regular, fat? This? It's a slim? Okay, so... Yeah, I got it baking right now, so it's started first 4-hour shift on that. But yeah, let me... If you want to grab it, it's in your case. It's still open, the case, but grab that and the thing below it, and you can bring it up to them, and they'll take care of you. Thanks, Zeke. Back up and running. Yep. Yeah, they're good for PC gaming too, eh? True that. All right.
I already picked up a PS5 controller for the PlayStation games because the only one that I have that works doesn't have remapping for Xbox and PlayStation.
Which one?
I have AES X2.
I don't know what that is.
X2,
Oh,
which the developer, because of all the death threats he got, cut his support on it, so now it's going to be stuck in its stage until further updates. Being able to just swap controllers.
Mm-hmm. Right. 250, yeah. Sean said 8K. Yeah, I don't delid the RSX unless I'm taking it off. I doesn't really need it usually. I just do the cell and I can replace the tokens and all that, but this is another AO1 that I bought recently. And I'm gonna check the error codes on this. Most likely 3034, but we'll see in a moment. And we'll get this one in the oven as well. Yes, for the both bumpers are replaced. No. Warranty seal's still intact though. Yeah, I don't know, Zeke. For like tantalizer replacements, delid refurb, it's like 150, Samuel. But I don't delid the RSX. I only delid the cell. And I replaced the tokens and the miscellaneous caps. And delid the cell, new thermal paste. You know, the works. No reballing or reflowing or anything, just board work. Possibly, Wesley. Most likely. Yes, indeed. Yes, it does. Yes, that's correct, Wesley. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've ever seen you in chat before, so welcome. Right, yeah. I got you, Samuel, yeah. That one's going to be awesome. Shoot, 3034 is more than 50% for me, at least on the ones that I get, at least. Oof. This one really does look like the one from the recent video. Yeah, the tape hasn't been ripped on here, so definitely never been opened before. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid bundle. Okay. Make sure you check it with a good battery. Make sure it turns on with the new battery and charges. Ah. Oh. Okay. Good night, Taylor's World. Oh, is that my next tool, Felix? The 3D X-ray machine? ZSSR power supply. $1 million, huh? Nice. Don't think I can quite afford that yet. Might take me a little bit longer. No hard drive, interesting. Not a big deal. Felix is from Hollywood. That's why. Felix the Hollywood producer. Call it Felix Wood. Felix Studios. Located in Oregon. Oof, man. This is one of those strange looking colored boards. It's like lighter green. And the traces are much more like defined. Very interesting looking. Is that where it's normally located? COK001? I thought it was more over here. Maybe that's on the other side. I really don't pay attention that much sometimes, do I? This one looks way different. Ha, Samuel. No, I'm good on that though. That's a lot of Frankies. What's for? Is it for cash or card? Like he bought it and never left the store? Oh. You can cancel the transaction on the debit thing. Oh.
OLED, not even OLED, but a 120, their second gen 120 hertz gaming phone that they made
Yeah.
Like 2018.
I'll have to look at the process and see what's involved in it
Yeah,
and see how much it would take. But I mean, you're probably looking at like anywhere from like $70 ish, $80 just labor to do it. So then whatever the parts are.
The parts.
So like, you know, probably parts and labor meant 100, 120 bucks max.
Fine by me.
So something like that.
The phone's able to keep living.
Mm-hmm. Also, another good ratio on the bring up shutdowns. 30-34. Well, that's good. Okay, let's put this one in the oven. Thank you. Yeah. Can't. What do you mean one of the two? It's not the hard drive, it's going to be the laser. You can't replace the lasers. Haven't found any lasers that work. It's usually the DVD drive that dies. And I've wasted so much time doing the lasers, I'm not doing it anymore for those consoles. So I've never had it do it, but I mean with the Xbox you get one of those like DVD cleaner ones, you know, and you could try that. But yeah, generally I just don't do it anymore on the Xbox because there's like 5 different lasers and I've ordered like 10 lasers of like 3 or 4 different kinds. And like none of them work because I don't think it's the laser that's the problem. It's the disk drive itself is dying. Not the like the mechanism, but the board that controls the reading of it. It dies. So So I mean, I could try, but I usually end up wasting like an hour plus of my time. And on the Xboxes, I don't charge a diag fee for the laser replacement, because laser replacements, it's just like I take the laser out and put it in, it works. So I just charge for after it works. But with the Xboxes, I've tried multiple lasers, like, and it wastes like an hour plus of my time, and it never friggin' works. Like, I don't think I've ever fixed an Xbox with a laser. Maybe once or twice, but most of the time it's a bad board. So if I don't if I don't do it, then I don't know anybody that does, because I do more than anybody. Yeah, I do more than anybody in the area, that is. So I've talked to a lot of other guys that repair them too, and they say the same thing. So that most likely the drive is dead. So you basically just have to find either another Xbox to take the DVD drive out of, or buy a DVD drive that's tested working on eBay, which people are asking like $100 just for the drives. So yeah, stinks, right? What's up, Chase? I know, right? Well, actually, I guess what I could do is do, oops, 3517. Oven time, bacon PS3s. Ouch. That's hot. Very hot. PS4 Slim, not reading discs, full refurbishment and laser replacement. Haha, Sean. Computer Booter East Coast hasn't paid their royalty fees, so they're on hold until further notice. Don't listen to Sean, Chase. He's a liar. Don't work on iWatches, Luis. Making a mistake, Chase. You're making a mistake. Run. Mm-hmm. We have the little red Wii Mini.
Is that one like 130 or something?
I'm not sure, man, how much that one is. Probably around that, yeah. What are you saying? Yeah, I think it's around that, yeah. But you have to double check. Oh yeah, that laser's either dead or it's the Renaissance chip, one or the other. Yeah, you have to look it up. I think it's like 120, 130, because those ones are like, that's the only one in 7 years I've ever seen. So, yeah, I think it's around that, yeah. I've never seen one either. That's the only one I've ever seen. And you know how much we see the Wii's. Bully booter. Bully Booter? More like Bully Sean. What the heck? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sean. Yeah. I think I'm the one getting bullied over here by you, Shawnee boy. Shawnee Tawny. Oh, wow. Oh! Scared me. Oof, blinded me too. up, Chase? Hell yes. Hell yeah, Chase. Love to have you here, brother. Be sick. Anybody from YouTube like that does the videos and stuff, except for Sean. Sean can stay in New York. I don't want to see him. But everyone else, Chase, I'd love it. No, but for real, Sean, if you ever did come out, I'd love to have you here, bro. For real. It'd be so much fun. Got to coin ops that Xbox, Ryan. Yep. Or 2 terabyte with all the games, with most of the games at least. I still haven't really like done them enough to like, usually with those, because they take so much time, I'll usually make my own and sell them. But with the mod chip, and I usually put like lights in the, you know, I like mod it up so it looks nice, lights in the controller ports and stuff, and those are like, we have a couple of them. One's in a ghost case and it's like $500 or $600, but without the ghost case, probably around like $400 or so. But I mean, if I wanted to mod yours, like $250, $300, something like that, yeah. But you know, we can also do the DVD delete, which I think I might have to get some more of those, but it's like, it makes it lighter because I just take the DVD drive out and yep. Right. Right. Well, I mean, they're pretty much already loaded on there with that, like, because I have a 2 terabyte image that pretty much has that stuff on it. But if you didn't want that, if you wanted like a blank drive on there, well, that's what it has on it. That's what it has on it. That's what I'm telling you. It has like 800 or 900 of the like 1300 on there, like pretty much the good ones. So I could do that, or I could make it blank, and then it does support, one of the newer BIOSes now supports like compressed ISO images, which then you can fit like a lot more. So, and I forget what I charged just to put like a blank drive in there. I mean, well, blank with the you know, with the tools and everything that you need to do to start your own. Shouldn't be hard. FTP in, if you know how to use FTP on the computer. File transfer protocol. Yeah, I'm just FTP in with like a client, and then you just drop it into the right folder. You know? Or if you have the, well, yeah, like I said, with the DVDs not working, you can't do the disc way, but you could put the disc in and just rip the disc, but since it's not working, then I guess you can't do that, so. Yeah. For the 360, it's RGH3, and that would be about $70, but you really only want to do it on a slim, because it apparently doesn't work too well on the fats. Well, the older version of RGH does, but I haven't done that. I need like a glitch chip and a few other things that I haven't done yet. Yeah, I mean, Jaspers are good, but I don't know for RGH3. It's for like RGH2. Yeah, 1.2, sorry. 1.2 V2 with a cool runner or matrix, as Sean is saying. He's Sean, the guy that watches my streams. He's really big on the Xboxes. So I just never done the old one. The only ones I've ever done was the new RGH3. So with the slims, but apparently it's not too stable on the Jaspers, the fat models. What's it called? And then for the slims, you just need to jailbreak it. So installing custom firmware on a PS3, like $50 if you have a compatible model. I think most of them are compatible now. I think. So, yeah, and then on that you can actually play PS2 ISOs on it, which normally you can't play PS2 games because it doesn't read them. But when you jailbreak it, you can emulate PS2 games on it. But it's like, you know, less compatible than the backwards compatible ones. Yeah. Yeah. X-Station. X-Station's like $100, but I charge like 80 to 100 to install it. But it's an optical drive emulator, so it removes the CD drive and it puts in the SD card slot. Yeah, the X-Station is an optical drive emulator. It's a chip with like a QSB board. Josh, what's up? How was college today? Yeah. So, but it's still, if that's what I would do, is get that for it. But I mean, it's like, you know, $180 to $200 plus overall said and done once you buy the unit and all that. But it's still like the best because you're playing it on a PS1.
You got a screwdriver for this, David? Part of the trading we just got in. It's for the Wii U tablet. This needs to be screwed in.
Does it work?
I don't know. I only paid like $4 for it.
Oh, okay. Little need your little rag. Where's your do rag? Go in to blow your nose to stop sniffling everywhere. Got some boogies. Oh, you probably. Oh well. Tell them nothing you can do about it, man. It's part of life. Tell them no. What does it matter if you have it or not? What's going to change? Just act like you do have it. You know what I mean? PS1? I mean, it depends on the mod chip, but probably like $50 labor, $60 labor. It's like a couple wires, but they're not very good compared to, and you're gonna burn your laser out like right away, like, because all the lasers are starting to die and the mod chips put strain on the lasers. So you're gonna put it in, pay for that. You might as well pay for like a better mod, honestly. Yeah, just do it, you know what I mean? I mean, you don't have to burn discs, you don't have to find it, you just put it on the SD card, you're good to go. It gives you a menu, you just click on the game, boom, you're good, you know? It's pretty sick. Like, you know.
I mean, at least with that...
Oh, goody. It was the laser.
At least with that, I can still play the games I do have on PlayStation 2.
I mean, once you get the X-Station on there, oh, you mean the PS1?
Yeah, because, like, you know, the whole thing is, like, if I were to replace... If I were to go to my Dreamcast, then I can't play my physical Dreamcast game.
I mean,
I'd have to just sell it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, the ODEs and all that stuff aren't for collectors of people who want the physical copies. Unless you're done with that, then you, a lot of people, yeah, I mean, sell your physical games and you're going to get the money towards the mod, and then you don't need to. But that's up to you. I mean, you know, if you're not trying to collect and have the physical items, then, you know, that's the way to go.
Then looking towards ODEs or other kind of mods for the different
Mm-hmm.
almost there.
Mm. Mm.
Is it 250 modded?
For what?
The Xbox?
I mean, that was probably just for, oh, for that one, I believe was for just if you want me to put a blank hard drive in there of your choosing, like, you know, if you want, yeah, then that would be a little bit more, yeah, because it would be mod chip, my hard drive, which actually I need to order 2 terabyte hard drives, the SATA IDE adapter, the IDE cable, and, you know, installing it. But I don't think that one has compressed ISO format. It has ISO format, but not the new BIOS. SurBIOS has a patch for compressed ISO. So if you were trying to do that, then you would have to basically mod the system yourself after that, and unless you want me to set it up that way with a blank drive. But yeah, the one that I have is like a whole setup. It even has like retro stuff on it and PC stuff and all kinds of stuff. So, oh yeah, it's plenty, man. There's pretty much everything that you'd want on there. I mean, it doesn't technically have everything, but it has what you need. So
Yeah, I don't need it. Yeah, $3.
that one looks like the perfect size for what we've been doing lately. Yeah.
Yesterday he came back and he brought more games. He brought Sega Genesis and
And did we pay him out? Oh, he brought Sega Genesis and what? Anything good for X or Genesis? We have like 10 copies of each of those. Dang. Contra Hardcore, freaking Fantasy Star. Good. Like something that you don't see very often. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it's going to be about that. If you want like my image, then I have to get the hard drive, like I said, all the equipment for it and do it. So it's probably around there. Just like I said, I don't actually have a price for that yet because I haven't really started doing it. I usually do it and then I sell a system with it done. So it's going to be around that, 250, 300 for it. Yeah, it's going to be around that. And I could put the LED mods in the controller ports too, because that's just something that I like to do while I'm in there. But the thing is opening your system, I might see, oh, the clock cap and the CPU caps, you might as well replace those too. So, you know, could potentially be a little bit more than that, you know, but it's totally worth it because then you're getting it refurbished and, you know, you don't have to worry about it for years to come. Yeah. But yeah, that one takes me a little bit of time to do. I actually need to order some more 2 terabyte drives because I had done that recently I think 1 or 2 customers I've done that recently for, and then I had a couple of mine that I made. So like I have that ghost case Xbox somewhere around here. But that one's Ultra HDMI or HDMI Plus modded as well, which is the HDMI upscale. You don't need it, but it's nice. Oh yeah, and it has the 128 megabyte RAM upgrade. So take it easy, Chase. Thanks for popping in, man. Sorry I'm a little preoccupied here. But choices. Oh, nice. Verdict's still out. Alright, so you know what, Sean? I don't think I've ever asked. What do you do for a living? Maybe I have asked. What's your job? Besides being a professional troll on my channel here. I don't know if I've ever asked, actually. I thought about that just the other night. I was like, you know what? I don't know anything about Sean. So, spill the beans. I know. Oh yeah? Really? That's freaking cool, dude. That's cool. Congrats on that. That's really cool. Ah, I see. That's a pretty cool job, man. Dockers, is that... Docker. Oh, Docker. I don't know what Docker is. What do they do? Docker? Never heard of it. Oh, containers. Huh. That's pretty cool. Like shipping containers, or... You work 40 hours a week, Sean, or more? Software containers. Oh. Okay. I never heard of it. Okay. It's okay. You like that? Good. That sounds like fun. What you doing up there? Trading? Yeah. Any good stuff for Genesis up there? Mav didn't give me anything. Anything good? What is it? Shaq Fu? Alright, now we're talking. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, your manager's with me, Sean. He's having a meeting with me to talk about your insubordination. So we're deciding what to do with you, since I've told him you haven't paid your computer booter East Coast fees yet. So he's pretty disappointed, man. I'm not gonna lie. And we're gonna have a sit down, have some coffee, Talk some booter stuff. Yeah. I mean, if you put it in, I think it'll turn on, so I'd rather it not be in. I mean, probably not, because it's a Nokia, but you could probably find a little box to put it in a little bubble wrap, just to, you know, throw it in a bubble mailer, throw it in a little box, and then, you know. Uh-oh, there's a parrot in my bathroom. And I don't know what that was, but... A monkey? Alright, Mav's a monkey and Matt's a parrot today, apparently. Wow. And a gorilla, too. Alright. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure I threw a few back there. No, that's too small. There's not... Yeah.
Take my last hit.
Can you close that door if you're not letting all the heat out? Yeah, it's freaking freezing. It also costs me money, so you're not paying the energy bill, are you, Mr. Snowflake? That one looks good, yeah?
What I'm gonna do is package it like this, and then package this. I don't want it.
Sounds good, yeah. I need to send them the invoice, but you can buy the shipping label. It shouldn't be more than like $7-8 if that. For Genesis? Foxfire, what? Thunder Fox for Genesis? I never heard of that one. Never heard of it. That sounds cool. For Genesis, huh? Yeah, we have a lot of copies of that game. It's a really good game, but it's just not popular. I mean, Genesis isn't popular, so... Vector Man. I usually don't, but he just told me some of the buttons, and I said I'll look at it, and it wasn't anything serious, so. Yeah. Should be less than a pound, I'd assume. $67.79 is ready for pickup. Mr. Nolan. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know. That's a good cable, so I don't have to worry about it like being long, because it's my tester controller, so I like it. Actually wish I had other cables like that for other controllers. Yep, Bootin. Or Wootin. He's Wootin. Woot woot. Wow. All right. So did you turn that PS3 ever on again? Oh, it's on its down cycle? Okay. This... Okay. Yeah, doing good. I appreciate that, because we're going to be doing more of that. I need this one packaged up tomorrow, or tonight. That's fine. Yeah, this one, and we have a box for it back here, and I'm going to give him his old drive back and power supply. So these need to be packaged up in it as well. So might be a box within a box. Baking my PS3 cookies. That's right, Ander. Less pain for Jason. What else we get? Wait, what's this? The Switch. Yeah.
That's your lever.
You good? Is your throat hurt? Because usually Robitussin's just for like, you don't sound congested. Nah, doesn't sound like you're congested. Should have a little bit of a sniffle. That's not congestion. Not really. I mean, that's like the same thing I got going on right now. Where I have like a little trickle in my nose, but like, all right. Joy-Con rails broken. Ah, he tried taking the screws out. Almost stripped them. That's nice. I don't know, you're a grown-ass man. I don't know how you can say how he's gonna make you go get tested. It's not his. And then ask him. So what's gonna happen if I test positive? Like what changes are gonna be made? And then just say, okay, then let's just do it. Pretend like I've tested positive. Like what's he gonna do? You know, like what's he gonna do? Give you a hazmat suit and like what's he gonna do? Like whether you test positive or negative, what's he gonna do? That's my question. Like, screws missing for the SD card reader. So is the plug. Virtual Combine, huh? What is going on under here? All right. Nice. Hey, Mavs. Can I get those Joy-Cons for testing? Do we still have the Sonic ones? Doom VFR, not Toy Story, X-Men 2. Ew. People like poo-poo for that. 'Cause that's all boo-boo. It's all for just the Genesis games? Okay. Because those Genesis games are like double, triple, quadruples for us. Okay. And their labels look like they've been through hell. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because that's like bundle material. Oh, Mavs. Can I also have a Switch game? A Switch game? Pretty please? Doesn't matter which one. What's arroz? Arroz. De vez is instead de guacamole. Aguacate de vez. Yeah. And guacamole. I want to learn more, so that's good. That's a good way for me to learn more. Sounds great. Yeah, that was pretty bad last night. I paid $14 for chips with beans and cheese on top. I was like, yo. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I know. Well, they got my order so wrong last night, and I was so upset. I asked for avocado, rice, fajita mix, and I got none of that. I got beans and cheese. And I was like, I got home and I was like, all right, I'm about to tear into my super nachos. And it was like the opposite of super nachos. It was like poquito nachos. Little nachos. Like super, super not awesome nachos. I was like, dude, not cool. I wouldn't have paid $5 for that, dude. That was a rip. I mean, it had sour cream on it, and that was delicious. But the only thing that saved the day was I got a bag of the stuff in the oil or whatever it is, the vinegar. I got jalapenos and carrots. What's como se dice carrots? What? Zanahorias? Zanahorias? Wow. Carrots is so much easier. Zanahorias? That sounds crazy. Vinagre. Alright. Wow. That's funny. Alright, so that rail is apparently not working. I'll just go there tonight and get something and also talk to them about it. Because, like, I was like, do I need to learn Spanish to come order? Because then I'll get it right. Which is what I asked Maverick. I was like, let me tell me how to order this stuff in Spanish so that there's no excuse that they can get it wrong because, you know, I'm not paying $14 for chips with beans and cheese on them again. Hell yeah, Felix getting some love. That's what I'm talking about. Told you, he's on Hollywood. No. Go ahead and purchase it. and package it up. Hell yeah. That's not a good sign. Wait. Oh, there it goes. All right. Yeah, it doesn't read games. I told him it didn't read games. It's broken on the inside there. Would you call up Yuri? Who put Yuri in? Yuri? Who put him in? Matt? Is that how he spells his name? With a U? Did he say that, or did you just assume it? Okay. Call him up and let him know that it's not reading games. And what does he want to do about that? Does he want the game card reader replaced, or what does he want? Ha. Oh, I had my mic off for a second there.
Hey, Yuri, another computer builder. How you doing? Good. Talking over from my boss. They're switching to me for yeah. Okay, I'll let them.
Well, it's 50.
Be, another,
You gotta tell him how much it's gonna be.
All right, I'll let them know. Yeah, onward, Captain.
You can update the invoice for that. I'll do it right now. You can update the invoice for that, and I'll do it right now.
All right, boss. Your phone.
Nice. Okay. I'll invoice them in just a moment. I told him that the pins were bent on the inside. Let's see. Boink. Yup. Lefty. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let me see if I can just bend that one pin back, because it's only one pin that's bent. It doesn't look too bad. So I'm gonna try to save him for the repair, because there's only one pin that's bent if it'll focus. I don't think it's going to focus for me, though. There's only one pin bent in there. So let's see if we can do it. Where's my little tool? Cover your mouth, Matt. Cover your mouth.
I did. I did cover him like this.
All right, I did not see that, but all right. Might just be. All right, let's see if this fixes it for him. Then I don't have to charge him anything. I think it's gonna work now. Honestly, I'm probably not going to stay after for very much. I was telling Mav. I'm a little bit tired today. I got to try to get to bed earlier. Get 8 hours of sleep. I've been getting like 5 hours of sleep recently. It's not fun. Yes. No. No. Yeah, you can. You can put a piece of tape around the thing. How do you know they're bad? I mean, are the controllers good? All right. I mean, no. I'd rather not destroy them. You can put a piece of tape around the wire. Sure. What's this?
Two pairs of Joy-Cons like the ones I have right there. One of them not charging at all.
Are they? Was that from the trade-in?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Are they labeled? Oh, in the bin. Ugh. Sure. Is that a charging one or a regular one? No, the dock.
Oh, this?
Yeah. That's the one that comes with the switches. Yeah.
Ew, I forgot how gross it is. Look at this. My stubby pan part.
I know. I don't like those at all.
That's why you get a game. You get a real mainstream.
Definitely possible, Dark Trap. Yeah. Boom shakalaka. All right, yeah. Call him up again, Yuri. Tell him there was one bent pin in there. I managed to bend it back. There's no extra charge, so just the initial. Yeah, just the initial rail thing. Cool. And you sprayed him with alcohol? Probably not. Probably just dirty. You could get that spray bottle. Actually, you could probably bring that up front, even though we use it here, and then the front too. So you could try that at least. Okay, yeah, he's ready to rumble. Yes. 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 No, I said I'm probably not going to be staying out after. I don't care if he stays. He already knows it's just on him. But I'm probably not going to be staying after tonight. What time is it? 6:16? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just tell him good news. Looks like you're going to be okay. Huh. So you sent it somewhere to get delidded and they said that it was successful and you got it back and it doesn't work anymore? Eek. That's scary. Wow. I mean, did he send you pictures of the D-lid or? Did you do the video reset on it, Dork Trap? I mean, it's possible that it's just coincidence. Oh, oof. What's up, Ace? It's cracking, brother. Did you work on them yet? Little bastard system, little black screen EO2. No, not E. I don't know, CO2. Yeah, that's what's up. I was just wondering about that. Nice. What was the culprit? Well, he said he was going to replace the RSX with the 90, so I don't know if that's what you did or if it was NAND or. That's dope, dude. I'm really glad that you got it fixed. This. All right. So I wrote a note on here that says game card slot not reading, but just disregard that because I fixed it after I wrote it. So his switch is on there. This stuff needs to go back in the bins. Yeah. Make sure that the switch that those go on is charged and on because we need to charge those Joy-Cons. I want to make sure they're actually charging and working. So make sure. Thank you. He's not going to tell us. He said he was going to stream, little punk. He's not going to tell us. Ace? Ace? He wants us all to suffer.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Haha. What? Had no HDMI output, but had AV. It replaced the 65 back to 90, still the same. I found 1.5 VDDIO going from IC 2108 to IC 2501 had a faulty resistor in between. Replaced it, got HDMI back. Is R2551 and PS2 loaded? Oh, so HDMI issues caused the PS2 not to load? Interesting. Resistor 2551, but how are you finding the numbers of the resistors? That's a CO2. Is there? Huh. Interesting. But that would give black screen PS2, so that's like an outlier, right? I mean, that would give no HDMI. Huh. Oh, so it's the same on the CO2. So you were looking at the. Oh, there is a schematic for the 002. That's right. Interesting. So not the same black screen PS2 problem then as the ones that we're having. So it doesn't relate because I get HDMI. So or all of the ones that we get are HDMI. Resistor 2551. Huh, why would that cause no controller sync? The HDMI, why would the HDMI cause no controller sync? .5 volt RSX VDDIO. Oh, it's, wow, to the right of the HDMI encoder. The ones here. So you replaced this resistor right here. And it's supposed to be 0 ohm and it was measuring off. So you replaced the encoder first, it didn't work. Wow. It's a lot of work, yeah. And then you replaced 2551, which was out. Nice find, man. Nice find. Damn, I wonder what caused that. So what about this one? That's a capacitor. Wow, that's so weird, man. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Well, it's something to check, I guess, on those black screen ones to see.
Told me to check just to make sure there's a charge, so I found something interesting. This side's not charging the Joy-Con
On which switch?
on our switch.
Is that the one that I recently fixed?
I think so. I'm not.
That has no dock or charger? Or no, it has a dock, but no charger, no
No
Joy-Cons.
charger, yeah.
It's not charging, or it's not
charging.
even accepting
No,
it?
it's accepting it. It's not charging.
Well, it
because
could
I plugged it in.
try a different Joy-Con,
I did. I
and it's
tried
charging.
3. It's not charging.
Not even the other Joy-Con?
Not even the other Joy-Con.
Eek.
The system itself and the Joy-Con on the right are charging when it's plugged in, but I tried 3 different ones and it's just not charging them.
Okay. I'm going to hold on to these
I meant to ask you
Joy-Cons.
the other day, remember that switch we gave $40 credit for? When we sell them the other switch, are we selling it to them without the stands if they already have a stand?
I mean, we don't... The only one that we have that... No, we don't. I mean, we don't have a switch without the dock. It comes with the dock, full
So we're selling
price.
with the dock?
Yeah. Unless we have a switch without the dock, then we are not separating them.
Okay, I was just wondering.
So I wonder if this is the one, though. I don't know if this is the one. The GG? What's the GG? The... No, because the G, there's no... It amazed your balls. I don't have... Well, the thing is that resistor would probably cause no HDMI or the PS2 chip on the 001s. Wait. I thought it was a 002 board, though, Ace. Oh, okay. 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 The GG. There's a... Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. That other one. There was no error, Felix. It just black screened on his PS2. But he also wasn't getting HDMI output in general. So you had no HDMI output. Oh, there was an error? I thought there was no error. I thought it was just black screening. What was the error? 2102? 2120? 2102 and 2020. Interesting. Don't know if I've ever seen those. Oh, yeah, I got to finish up Martin's. I'll have to do that another night, though, because I am exhausted. Let me see if I can find one of my RSX replaced twice, green light of death. What's this one? This one is... This one's no PS2. So here's a A01 that I fixed a while back. Oh, this one I replaced a bridge chip, a DRAM, and I was going to try the EE. I don't think I tried the EE UART on this one, though. This one I didn't do the UART on for the EE to see if it had any weirdness. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. Oops, what am I doing? Beep, beep, beep. What do you mean beep, beep, beep? Oh, is this one just not even working? Oh. I don't know. Weird. See, I'm getting HDMI on this, so I don't think it's going to be as easy as that. Oh boy. I don't know what this is. Alright, I can't do it. Alright, I'll do this. Alright, you know what? That's... Yep. Oops, sorry, music. Wonder what the code was that it just logged. Because it did turn off a few times. I think I've tried all of that. Oh, nice. Damn, this board is in such nice shape too. This one actually doesn't... Oh, you know what? This one actually does have DLAM in the same kind of area. Like a little bit. It's right here. And that's the same area that it died in the other one. Wonder what this resistor is supposed to be right here. Yeah, actually you can see it. You can see it quite big. So this one has DLAM too, and it's another black screen. So it's like almost don't even want to bother trying it on these ones, because... $4K, that's probably okay. 378 ohms and 584 ohms. 0.1 ohms. Yeah, yours was different, but so if I look at it this way, let me look here. What are the values of these resistors supposed to be? Those are actually capacitors, but below it is resistor 768. Which is 0 ohm. That one's good. Okay, what about the ones next to it over here? This one here. $470 ohms. That one's good. And the one next to it, $1K. 580 ohms. It's a bit off. 370 and 588. Fix it again, Sean. Reball it again. Do it over. Yeah, but it's measuring exactly the same on this other board, so I doubt it's that. It's also in circuit, 4.1K. That one's good. I want to know what the PS2 EE does on this. I mean, it's much different on this one. I want to know what the PS2 EE does, though, or the Oh, do I not have it hooked up right? Hmm. Let me see. Meh. Oh, it is COM4. The heck? Alright, hold on. Okay, well this one's getting stuck. This one's not going through its full thing. It's supposed to go through a bunch more to do the EE. And it's not. Thank you. Yeah, so this one, when you start the PS2, it's not going through the full thing. It says total accessible memory 32 megabytes, and then it's not booting up the EE. And initialize memory, and then I restart it, and it doesn't actually. Oop. Yeah, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Let's see. David, console, Sony, PS3, and then EE UARTs. This one is supposed to do TLB SPAD 0, kernel 1, 12, default 1330, extended 31, and then initialize start. So it's not even putting the initialize start. Yeah, it's supposed to initialize start for the EEGS, or that is, and it's not even doing that. So this one's not, it's actually the EE UART is actually showing that it's not even initializing the start for the EE. It's just finding the memory, and then it's, oh, it actually worked that time. Interesting. But it's also supposed to restart a few times. Interesting. It's like freezing up in the middle of the starting process. Yeah, it's not. We got one initialize, and then it's not initializing. So, and see it says kernel 1 question mark 12. It should say 1:12. I don't know if that's my UART or the actual thing not working properly. But every time I restart it, it only got through the initializing once. 1:12. That's weird. That time it got it. No. No, I don't think so. I think it's not initializing it because it got it once. The game's reading. I can read another game. Yes, something's off. Either the EE or the DLAM or something's off with the EE. Oops, I was pushing on the board, so I did some weirdness. I'm just in the EE UART and it's not initializing. There it goes. No, it's not. Yeah, it's supposed to do this. If I scroll up here, you see this initialize start. After this, it does the first two lines, total accessible memory, 32 megabytes, the address, I guess, and then TLB SPAD kernel default 1330 extended, and then it does initialize start GS in. This is what it's supposed to do, this part here, and it actually does it like 3 or 4 times. When it's working properly, it restarts it like over and over and over again, and then I guess it starts the PS2. But this one is not. It's just doing the first 2 lines right here, total accessible memory, and then the kernel pad one, and then it's freezing. So it's not actually starting up the PS2 side on this one. But I have another black screen one that does boot up the EEGS, and it does the next step. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There, see, it did it that time. And then it says EAD event while socket 0 initialize timer. That's not supposed to be there. Read event while socket 0. I've never seen that before. See that read event while socket 0 initialize timer? Initialize start, initialize GS, read event while socket 0 number initialize timer. So, I mean, that could be the EE going bad. Initialize FPU, and then it froze. It's the first time I've seen any type of error on it, I'll tell you that. Yep.
Necesitan papel de Jackson 6 for registrar.
Wow. No sprechen Sie Deutsche English. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120.
Gracias.
Now it's acting hella weird. Well, it did the up here. See, see, it's definitely freezing on the initialize part, unless the UART isn't reading properly. I don't know, but it's supposed to do this. Start GS int C timer DMAC VU1 V1 VIF1 GIF VU0 V whatever FPU, and then initialize user memory scratch pad, and then initialization done, and then it does that a few times. Haha, Fredbert. Yeah, so it's definitely freezing. So this one could be the DLAM or the EE itself, you know, being bad. Because it doesn't do the full process. Yes, exactly, Felix. So the pads, Felix, are right, Sean? I mean, this board is popcorn, so I don't know if I would waste the time on it, but pads are here. Right above the Syscon. So Syscon's here. And the first wire, whatever that one is, oops, sorry. Whatever this one goes to your TTL reader. Oh, come on. I have a good one. It's also on the, if you look up the PS2 EE logs. Come on. All right. If it wants to focus today. I don't know if it wants to focus today, but apparently not. Great. Thank you so much. Okay, so this point on the Syscon UART here is whatever it is on the TTL reader is this guy right here. What would you like? Cheese? Some cheese, please. And then the second point is right there where you see it. I'm curious. I think this might be it. Ruben, I think this is yours. Because it had a note on top that says Ruben. This is a BO one, actually. Or, no, maybe not. Cool. Thank you so much. Wow, that's awesome. You mean like you rang yourself out is what you meant to say. You mean you rang yourself out. Oh, okay. For that.
Then she was crying about it, and I'm like, hey, fine, I'll buy one.
She was crying about the memory card?
Yeah. Hey, Sonic Riders.
Like legitimately crying?
She said she was,
Oh, okay.
I had a big crybaby at home.
Wow.
But I love her.
Good.
Yes, please. Good.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect any, but yeah, dude. Oh boy. Don't do that. Night, bro. Where's my donor board? This guy? What doesn't make sense? No. It wouldn't. Oh. Oh, the EE's not on this one, so that's not going to work. Huh. Alright. What about this one? Cell transplant candidate.
Better tomorrow, David. I'm gonna go get that medicine. He's on his way.
Okay, yeah. You were fine, dude. I don't know why you keep saying stuff like that. You were fine. Just, you know, a little bit dependent today. And yeah, you were a little needy. But you could have figured it out on your own.
Not that with TV setup. I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't even know how it worked. How do I get my order in Alberta? What I want?
Later, bro. Yep. No, the first pin on the top right. The first pin on the right-hand side is whatever pin that goes on the syscon on the top right here. Whatever one goes to the TTL. I don't know what that is. TX or RX, whatever. That's the wire that I put on that first top right part. But yeah, you can see the humongous DLAM right here. So I honestly don't even know why I'm trying right now, because I'm not gonna find it. It's probably either a bad EE or yeah. There's no point in trying on one that's DLAM in my opinion. It's like I'm never gonna find it. It's gonna be really hard to find. It would be like Ruben said, Sean said, just replace the EE. But I don't want to do that. I don't know if there's an error log for the EE. I don't think there's a command for that. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, the 2 points I showed you are the RX and TX for the EE. Yeah, I did a ton of work on this one. This one is the one that had the short on the cap by the DRAM. So I replaced the RAM. I replaced this cap that was short. And that's between the two DRAMs. And it looked like it had been water damaged around this area. So a lot of these caps actually look really bad. Yeah, I'm not sure. This one I did a lot of work on already. Yeah. Huh. This one goes... Well, that's... Yeah, this one goes from 20K down, down, down. I wonder if this one... That one does look really bad. What is that one? I have multiple Frankies that could be fixed if we figure it out. I want to figure out the signals and look at them through the O-scope to see if it's like a enable signal of some kind. That's what I want to know. Wait, which one is that? That is... resistors not populated. There's actually a cap there that's missing, but I think it's supposed to be. That one is supposed to be 10K. This one here is supposed to be 10K, but when I measure it, it measures... Alright, well now it's measuring 10K. Before it was measuring like 20K. Oh! That one wasn't really on there very well. Yes, that's correct, Felix. All right. No idea, 8-bit. Hey, Paul. What's up? Well, the thing about this one, Ruben, is there's a lot of places like that that are like kind of crumbly because it had been water damaged. So there's probably a lot of components that I could poke like that and they'd fall off. So, but that one was measuring 20K in circuit and then going down. So I'm thinking maybe that one's bad. On the one to the left. Yes, that's right. For the Syscon, yeah. Now that cap, I don't believe is populated. And actually, these legs look like they're about to pop off as well. Okay, so you're saying for the... What happened? Oh, I know, it really is, Paul. So what resistor is that? That goes the chip enable. That is a chip enable for a voltage regulator for SW 3.1, which goes... Okay, well, I mean, that is pretty darn important. Oh, that's not the right kind of cap. Darn it. I thought it was supposed to be a 10K resistor on the, huh. Must not be 10K. Well, the next one is weird. Alright, you turd burglar. Dude, do I have to use hot air on you for real? I don't want to, but I will. You're gonna be a butthole. Nah, I don't use micro pincer stuff. I have a hard enough time with the small tip ones that aren't micro. Alright, so for some reason though, in circuit, this thing is measuring... Alright, so now it's measuring correctly. It wasn't measuring correctly when I first had it. And then like this one too looks like it's about to fall off. Well, that's not bad. But yeah, there's water damage along a lot of these components. Like this one looks really bad. Sorry, I know the board is hella dirty. Look at this one, looks pretty nasty. This one, this one. These look bad. Been ultrasonic, but... All of these up here look bad. All of these look bad. That one, it's like the whole darn thing looks terrible. All of these look awful. It's like the whole darn board looks nasty on this area. And I'm sure the EE doesn't look good either. But this one was reading wrong. I just kind of don't think it's going to be this, but it's reading 10K now. It wasn't reading 10K before. But anyways, I was going to get out of here, right, Nikitas? I was going to get out of here early today, and it's already 20 minutes past closing time. But I want to slap this back here in here anyways. I don't think it's going to change anything, but if it does, cool. If it doesn't, oh well. Yeah, I think so. Like, look at this. This is all damaged too. All the metal on this is damaged, and just looks pretty nasty. But let's see what happens. And there's popcorn on the board too. Yeah, never again will I send a board to Computer Booter East Coast, because they like to, their basement likes to flood. Knocking on wood. Sick. It's gonna work now. Wait. So you're saying that only one of these need to be put on, Felix? Because I'm not sending anything? We're just receiving? No. This thing might actually overheat though, because the thermal compound's pretty gnar on it now. Oh darn it. Hold on. Shut up, stupid thing. This thing does have some weird... sometimes you power it on, and it triple beeps off. I don't know why. Oh, nice. Your dog, what's up? Welcome. Alright, let's see what happens when I launch it now. Boink. Wow, nice. Same thing. It freezes before it starts. Yeah, it's like it doesn't want to initialize the starting of the EE. So... yeah, same thing. I don't know why, I mean, obviously, that's the problem, but sometimes it tries to start it up. That's right, yeah. See right there, like, what's that? Ah, had something, whatever the hell that means. It's getting garbage in the log. Yeah, not working. Oh yeah, Felix's tantalizers, yeah, they're cool. Yeah, they save time, that's for sure. And they look pretty. Yeah. Same thing, so. Yeah, it does. Huh. TLB overflow. So just random errors coming from the EE. So, I mean, it could be the EE, could be the DLAM. Who knows? Yeah. For sure, Yerf, I know. Could be, Ruben. See, look. Now it's trying to initialize the EE. It also cleared the log. I don't know why it cleared the log. And it's got garbage in the log now. So, yeah, definitely could just be an EE problem. Oh, weird. Huh? I think it's also when it bugs out like that. It could just be the speed of the UART reading or something. Good night, 8-bit. I can't really put pressure on it. It's underneath the drive, so. Oh, I'm pressing my thumb on the popcorn and it just bugged out. Panic. Oh, it lost connection to the Blu-ray? Well, I did put pressure on it now, and it's trying. I actually legitimately was pressing on the chip. I mean, it could be coincidence. No, I think it was just coincidence. Maybe. I don't have a good profile. I have one, but I haven't practiced it that much. Yeah, I have been Yerf since I was a kid. Not at this level, but, you know, ever since I was young, I was always interested in. Shut up, fan. Yeah, I think it was just coincidence that it tried to start the one time. Shut up, fan. Putty. Putty, sir. The speed is 34,800, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure, Felix. I think on the log there was something about being able to type stuff. I think it's 34,800 for the speed. I think that's what I have it set at, yeah. Did I just see a flick on the screen? I thought I saw something. I think the EE is warm, yes. Yeah, I'll double check for you, yeah. Yeah, pressure is not doing anything. Let's see. Speed. Pop. Putty. PS3 EE. Yeah, 38,400. Yeah, 38,400. Sorry for the speed. Wonder why, like, there's that one time. Oops, sorry, fan. It bugs out. Is that me touching the RXTX pads that it's bugging out? Like, yeah, I don't think it's pressure that's going to do anything. Either a reball of the EE, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, wow, lots of pressure on this one. It's starting to. The reballing process. Yeah, heat. Moisture in the board. Which is why I do bake them for, oh wow, and it like effed it up even more now. I mean, this was definitely doing something different if I put pressure on the board. So, could very well be the EE or the DLAM. Yeah, I mean, it's not that. As more so as I'm flexing the board. Like, the pressure here isn't really gonna help. Yeah, the pressure here isn't really gonna help. I'm trying to bend the board. Yeah. It's not even getting to that next section now. I'm just trying to bend the board in different areas to see if we get anything different. Yeah. All right, well. I mean, I've tried pressure everywhere. Who knows? I could do the EEGS reball to try it. I've done a bunch of different areas, bent the board in many different ways just now, and it changed it a little bit here and there, but it could also be coincidence, because if I was not touching it at all. Yeah, I might, just not tonight. I might though. Just for science. on this one, especially because it's not getting a EEGS boot log. The other one that I have that's black screen though is getting an EEGS boot log, so it could be a resistor, could be who knows what. Yeah.
Reballing is bullshit.
Yeah, me too, Felix. I need to do, Felix, we need to have a PS2 black screen bonanza. Felix Booter bonanza, and we need to get the scope out and check some signals on a good board and a bad board. I mean, there's water damage over here on the board as well. Like components over here are nasty. All the components on the top of the EE are kind of nasty looking. The new one or the old one? Map? The new? Oh, the old one, because you haven't brought the new one home yet. Oh, you just said corrected memory card. Is this one switch lines and enable the filters in order? You can see them on the schematic. Okay, so check all the voltages going into EE. What, are you guys getting a humming sound?
Yeah, but it's like really bad.
Oh, some of them are defective.
Yeah, we bought it for years, but I'm like, well, it's new, it's not much.
I mean, I should be able to return them to, but you might want to try it on a few different TVs. And it has like a, like, oh, then that's defective. Yeah. Yeah, well, you have a 1-year warranty through Hyperkin, but I can also, so I've had a lot of people return them, but you know, different ones, different times. Like if they get it and they get home and it does that, I let them return it. And I'm supposed to, yeah, I'm supposed to send them back to Hyperkin to get my credit back, and I never do. Like I never do, and it's just kind of a loss, but yeah, you can. Did you buy that one brand new, or did you buy a used one that we had? Okay, yeah, then you can bring it back, yeah. I mean, as long as it was within like 3 months. As long as it's within like, well, a month or two. I mean, if you bought it like a year ago, no. We can look it up on your account. But 2645. Yeah, I can do that, Sean. I have a few. Oh, see, yeah, that's one of the ones that this one had that resistor that I changed that was bad. The IC6600 has SW13, I think, coming out of it. Or 31 or something like that. SW31. Yeah, no, I'll have to look into it. 1.2 goes into the, that's actually the area that I was looking at. Okay. Doink. So let me put this one away. This is still the same one. I'm gonna write here on this one EEUR. Not that. Yeah. It's a good idea. Definitely a good idea, Felix. I want to find a jig for the board so that I can take it out and have access to the bottom side of the board where the EE is, because that's where I'd have to probe it, and it would have to be when the PS2 is activated. So that's going to be hard to do because I need to, yeah, I need to figure out some way to get the board upside down to, you know, to work on it on that other side. Yeah, that's going to be difficult. I'm not good at like crafting jigs and stuff like that. That's definitely not my forte. Wow, wow. All right. Well, with that being said, ladies. Oh, that too, Felix. It's going to be hard. Yeah, it's going to be hard to diagnose this. But good night, Mark. Good night, Jason, Felix, Shawnee Boy, Whacked, if he's in here, Fred Burt, Yerf Dog, Captain Ron, Ruben. Yeah, I'll reball a different one. Ander. Who else we got in here? Ace. 8-Bit Barry. I think he left already. But good night. Oh, there's Whackman. Yep. That's true, Mark. Yep. Good night, all. Peace in, peace out. God bless. Have a great evening. Eat some good food. Play some good games. Hang out. Watch some TV. Do what you gotta do. Oh, man, I'm getting good at that. That's what they call skills. I got the flick down, bruh. Boom, shakalaka. That's right, Jason. Don't be jelly. Oh, thank you. Yeah, definitely a nice like. First shot, baby. Throwing in the towel. Hell yeah. Later, guys and gals. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you tomorrow. I'm going to try to stay after a few days. I'm trying to get some energy up so I can stay after and do a long-ass after night stream. So we'll do one soon. Bye, Samuel. Did you get your... No, I hope you get it soon. You would have said something if you got it. I'll talk to you soon, guys. Thank you so much for the support. That was fun. A yellow towel. For what? Bye, Mark. For the yellow light of death. That's funny. Alright, guys. Bye. Later, Jason. Good to see you in here.